Bam! I think we got it. What's up, guys? I'm just trying to... Oh, something just unplugged from the other computer. I'm just trying to get this set up to where I can see it good. Hang on. Guess we'll do this. What's up, guys? I would assume the rankings has to... Not really sure. I know we did some changes in Discord, but I don't know if that's related to that. Okay, he's got lines in the water. So we're fishing here with Duel today. We're going to be doing some trolling. Yeah, I don't know what the rankings are. I don't know if that has to do with Discord, like I said. I made Smiley head mod. I know he made some changes. I don't know if that's even possible to do that, but I don't know. You guys are getting a look at the Work'em hand. You're going to see how the hand works them. The rank is... Whoa! I see my rod bend. The rank is how long people is in the stream. Oh, interesting. Whoa, hang on here. Are we hooked up already? Okay, I was going to say. That'd be quick. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if that's something new that YouTube did or added. We getting hit on this thing again? Man. Man, I have heard Smiley's name in a minute. Yeah, he changed his name on Discord. It's actually Sky. So if you see Sky on Discord, that is Smiley. Yeah, that's Smiley. Trying to see what you guys are saying. I can't get it because PC is broke. So, let's see. You got something on, Duel? Is he hooked up? Okay, he hopped up there and took captain's seat. I got a little something going on here on this rod. I did. No, it's for talking in chat, not how long you've been in stream. Oh, is that something new that YouTube is doing? Is that like a new thing? I never noticed it the last time we did the stream. Unless it's a Discord thing, like I said. I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't think it would be Discord related, but... Whoa. So Duel is hooked up to something. Uh-oh, we got some debate in chat. Is it how long you've been in stream or how long you've been talking? Don't know. It come out about 2 months ago. Interesting. In my previous streams I didn't see that there, so I don't know if they automatically set it to on for my streams or what, but that's new to me. It's still pretty cool though. What does Duel got on there? Marlin? So he caught a 194-pound striped marlin. Nice little start. Bam. Throw this back out. Let's see. Now that I'm fishing with somebody, we'll throw something on this so I can kind of have 3 rods out, I guess. It's kind of a cheesy thing to do, but whatever. We'll try it. I'm looking for the squid chains. I probably passed them about... Yep, there they are. I'm doing 8.5 blue with that. Or actually, you know what? Let's put this colorful one on. Let's do that with that. Heck with it. No, because Joe. I'm not really sure, guys. I haven't clicked on it, so I'm not really sure, but it's kind of cool. It adds a nice little touch to the stream. You got the Workham hand in the action. Yeah, look at that. Look at that hand, guys. That hand right there is reeling some big fish. I mean, golly. I almost forgot I had a webcam. Whoa! I almost forgot I had a webcam, and I was like, well, I don't want to put it on myself, so I'm going to just... I decided to just put it on my hand. Whoa, hang on here. We got a fish on. Oh, yeah, fish on. We're getting hooked up on the other rod, too. Alright. So we're hooked up here on this big old 15 plug. You'll stop the boat for me? Oh, that's nice. That's nice of you. I don't know if you... I didn't check the chat in game. I don't know if you made me captain, but... I can stop it for you as well. I'm getting hit on the second rod there. I was. Bro, my Lego Bugatti is on my mouse. Lego Bugatti. Somebody building some Bugattis. Here comes that big old cruise ship. We should be okay as long as you don't hit us. Now, as you guys can see, I don't have a mouse pad. That is one thing I forgot to buy, was a mouse pad. And this little stuff here on the desk, that's not from my mouse moving. That was actually like that. But I do need to get a mouse pad, and then I should be all set. Well, we got something solid on here, it seems like. It is 900 piece. That must be a pretty good size then, huh? 900 piece Bugatti Lego set. Bear, are you trying to do any fishing? I don't know if you're still in here or not. I can't see how many people are in the stream because I have my other thing. I made it bigger, if that makes sense, so I can see like the webcam and stuff. By the way, I just learned that if you look at your fish tracker thingy, forgot what it is called, but you can change the screen on it. Oh yeah, yeah, I knew you can change the screen on that. I want to say it's a sonar, but I don't think it's a sonar screen. It's like a I don't know. I could be. Sounds like a submarine type screen with that little ticking noise, little. All right, we got a fighter on here for fish number 1. I want to get a leaderboard fish. It'd be nice. That is a pretty good size Lego then. Nice. Man. Worked up to something solid though. $200, and he's not really wanting to come in much closer than that. I tell you what, if you guys ever fish with dual, take this middle seat. It always, so far, it's been doing me pretty good. $130-ish. I really like this rod though. This thing's so nice. That'd be nice to catch a 1,300-pound fish. My biggest one's like 1,100 pounds, so I've never seen 1,200 yet. Those 1,100 pounders, it's even nice catching an 800 pounder. I still wouldn't mind to get a unique grouper. I don't know if you got to go to like a certain spot for the unique groupers or how that works, but it'd be nice to catch one of those for sure. And I think it's the swordfish and black marlin that get over 1,000 pounds on this map, right? I don't think there's any other fish that get over 1,000. Just a black marlin and swordfish. But speaking of black marlin, that's what I think we have on here. Yeah, it looks like a black marlin. Looks like a solid size too, actually. Don't look too bad. We can just work him up in here. Oh yeah, he's coming in good. Oh, he was. Man. Come on. I always speak too soon. I say he's coming in good, and then they just make a run. So maybe I should stop saying that, because I think I jinx myself when I say that. I think the #1 group or unique is like 800 pounds on the leaderboard, I think. That's still a pretty big grouper. I don't remember how big they got at Japan, the trophies. I think, what, 600-700 pounds maybe? But the uniques, they should get a lot bigger. At least I seen on the leaderboard it was like 800 and some pounds, which is a good size. I did find a new grouper spot. Nice. Yeah, I said if Bear wants to fish with us, he can. I don't know what he's got going on. I know I started my stream a little earlier than I normally do, but I figured, what the heck. Gosh, we got a trophy black marlin on here, maybe? It is for sure a black marlin, though. We did see that. Here we go. There we go. Okay, 390 pounder. So that's not a bad start. 73,000. Solid looking fish there. So we'll throw this back out, hold it in my hand, and then if I see you get hooked up, Duel, I'll hurry up and reel this in and hop up there and set that anchor for you. By the way, can I join Workum? I sent a request. Yo, Animal, what's up, man? You want to do some fishing? Plenty of room left on the boat. I'll have to check and see. I don't know if Workum is full. The last time I checked, I thought it was full, but we'll double check. We'll see. I'll definitely make room for you, though, for sure. You've been around long enough to where I can fit you in for sure. Actually, I'll check that right now. Let's see. So clubs, request. So that is people wanting stuff, I think. Oh, join request right here. Okay. There's Duel. Okay, so yeah, I guess there is room for you. We have all these people that requested to join, but we'll see. I'll look at that in a little bit later. I thought we were full, but maybe people had left. I'm not sure. There's 18. Oh, okay, so you can have a maximum of 20 members. Well, I know stipulations can be taken out of the club because he don't play on PC anymore. He plays on PlayStation 5. So I know we can remove him if he's still on the roster. I'll have to check. If you're on PC, yeah, you can join. See, guys, you got to take the hand and just kind of stretch it out a little bit. Wait for that next fish. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'll have to go over the club here at some point and kind of filter through, and I know we had a full roster at some point. I know that for sure. I think it is 50 for some people, but I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to make your club bigger or not. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so it is 20. You think they would make it a little bit bigger than 20? I feel like 20 is kind of small, but the club name is called Workum. If you look at Duel's name right there, it's got that yellow looking shark, and it's WORKEM. That is the club name. Animal, are you playing right now, Animal? Or if you're gonna hop on later, whatever, we can We can make room for you. Gotta try to open my drink here. There we go. Oh yeah, what a beautiful day on the water. 6:23 a.m. I gotta check something. I wanna. Well, you know what? I'll do this on my phone right quick. I want to pull it up on my phone. I hope I don't get a bite because I'm looking at my phone. Let's see. I'm trying to pull my stream up on my phone, and then I could maybe see chat a little easier. Or not see chat, but see, there, that'll work. Just like that. That'll work. Yeah, I'm sure we got room for you. You've been in the streams quite a bit. Definitely make room for you. I started installing DaVinci at like 4 p.m. and it's still loading after 1 hour and 30 minutes. Wow, it must be a big game then. I'm gonna see where we are in the map. I haven't even checked that yet. I'm just curious. Oh, we're out here in no man's land. Where in the world are we going? I know we're heading actually. Okay, I see where we're going. I've never tried trolling out here, so I'll be curious. I'll be curious to see. Just hold this one in our hand. Excuse me, man. Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard of that software before. I use Filmora 14, and it costs $53 a month, or $53 a year. But that's a really good editing software. Actually, on the 7th, it is. Whoa, fish on! On the 7th, I actually had to renew my membership for Filmora. So we caught something on this trophy glowing octopus with a colorful squid chain. Trying to clear that on my phone. There we go. If you keep going up in the corner on the map, it'll show you the 3 small islands in a row, and that's the grouper spot. Oh, okay. So you're on up there a good ways then. Well, Bear, if you want to join us here and go after some grouper at some point, I'm down. Wow, we got something solid here. You have one to the next rod to it, looks like. Well, I've never caught a fish out here, so we'll see what we got here. That happens, though. If you're just, like, cruising along, not paying attention where we're going, you just kind of end up wherever. This is the old rod from Japan, so I don't remember how strong this rod is. I feel like it's somewhat strong, a pretty strong rod, but we'll see. I'm looking on my phone. It says something like with a goal. I don't know what that is. I haven't gotten to uni there yet, but have watched multiple people pull them. All right, I'm down to go later if you want to go. That's if you can handle them. Nah, I'm just kidding. I definitely will go there later. Man. Got a tank of a fish here, it feels like. But then again, like I said, I don't know how strong this rod is. I don't remember. I'm watching stream and keep getting bites. There you go. Just set that hook and get them on board. I sent you a mark of the guy who sent me the sailfish mark. Sent me a lot of marks, and there was a swordfish up there. That's one fish I haven't caught yet. Was a sailfish. I think sailfish are kind of like mahi in Japan, but the sailfish are bigger, a little bit bigger than the mahi, weight-wise, from what I can see. Man, okay, we're starting to get this fish in here. Another marlin, maybe? Can't really tell. Nope, that's a swordfish. So we have a swordfish on. Oh, we got him. Good. Now, that's a young swordfish. Wow, that thing worked out my pole pretty good. We'll take it, though. Check where we are again. If you want to, Duel, we can head up on this little channel up here. I've never tried up here. Probably some good fish up here, but who knows? We'll see. Whoa. Am I getting bit on this? I was. Dang, okay. What rod is that? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? There it is. A fish got me out to 210. Whoa! Hold the phone here, folks. Fish on, I think. Ah! Nah, I missed him. You see that hand motion, though? Whoa! Whoa! Fish on. Good Lord. Holy mackerel. Might have to set me a spawn buoy here, guys. This is, I'm just getting nailed left and right. Duel, you got a bite, too, on rod 1. Wow, look at this. I'm getting hit on rod 2 as well, man. Holy cow. Look at that thing. Still getting bit. There's a seagull right there. Like, look at that. Rod 1 is also... Wow. That is insane. Look at that seagull, man. That seagull's kind of bugged, I think. I'm waiting for a big old fish to come up there and bite him out of the water. What's up, fishing? Welcome back. Man. We might have found a pretty good trolling spot, Duel. Maddie, if you want to fish, that's fine. You'll have to add dual reel, if you don't mind. And he can send you an invite to the boat. This is his session. Man. I would say if you come along, bring some strong rods. We're hooking up to some strong fish right now. Oh, this is on the number 10 wooden plug. This is the lure I was using in my video that I uploaded today. Actually works pretty dang good out here, to believe it or not. Ah, man. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to say probably not, but you never know. Man, Duel, this fish is strong. Mahi tacos for dinner. Nice. I've never tried mahi, but then again, I don't live in like Florida and things like that, but sounds like it'd be pretty good, actually. Some mahi tacos. Ah, get up here. Man, oh man. Does the mic sound okay for you guys? I'm pretty sure my webcam does not have a mic built into it. This shouldn't anyway. Man, oh man. What a strong fish. I do fish in real life, yes. I don't do any kind of trolling or anything, but oh, is Sky offline? I give him head mod in Discord. He was gonna change up some things in the Discord. Not sure what he all changed up, but he was working on some stuff. I figured he's been in the Discord for over a year, so I trust him. Here we go. Trying to get some traction on this fish. What are you mostly catching? Saltwater, freshwater? Whenever I go fishing in real life, I normally go after like bass. There for a while, I was into night fishing, catching catfish and stuff. That's pretty fun. That's a good sized catfish. Well, we got like, not real close to me, but probably like an hour or so away from me. We got some pretty nice like dams that hold some pretty big fish. But it's been a hot minute since I went fishing in real life. I have this year, but I didn't go like to any like good spots or whatever. Just kind of went out. Yo, it's my first stream. Well, welcome on in, Daniel. Appreciate you being here. And that is a swordfish we have on. You're going fishing later as well? Heck yeah, man. Yes, I actually like bait casters a lot. I had trouble with them when I first used the bait caster, but now that I've gotten used to it, I much rather prefer a bait caster over anything if I'm like doing bass fishing or like lure fishing. And that is a 335-pound swordfish, so 60,000 bucks. Take that for sure. Poor Duel, man. You're just sitting there while I'm reeling these fish in. Yeah, I do 100% love bait casters. I have a Cat's King Megatron bait caster. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds like it's a pretty good one. When I first started using bait casters, I went to like Bass Pro Shop, I think it was, and I bought like one of the $60 like cheaper ones just because I didn't know if I'd like it. But man, after I would learn how to throw it out without bird nesting, I'm like, wow, these things are nice. Because you could throw jigs out like super far, like without, you know what I mean? They're just nice. My personal best bass, gosh, I don't know. I really, holy cow. Oh, another fish on. Sorry, Duel. Yeah, looks like it's my kind of night, I guess. My goodness. Hooked up on this this trophy glowing trolling octopus. I wish I could use my bait caster. Lost detention cap, so I'm getting a new one though. There you go. That's one thing I had an issue with too when I first started using them is you gotta like set it just right. Because if not, you're gonna like go to throw it out and you're just gonna bird nest like crazy. But yeah, like I said, when I'm lure fishing, I love using bait casters. And then, you know, if I'm catfishing or whatever, open face reels fine with me. I personally don't like the button reels. I guess, you know, growing up I used a button rod and stuff, or a button reel, because I didn't really understand the open face concept. But can you add me back? I went on here today and accepted all my friends' requests, unless you just sent it here recently. I'm telling you, Duel, fishing on your boat in the middle is like the best hot spot. Like, it just seems like it works out good. All right, man, enjoy that din, that mahi taco action. How do I unlock Noomaa Kuda? So to unlock this map, you have to be level 94, or you can buy the $40 DLC or the $60 DLC. That's if you're on PC. As far as I know, console still has not got this map released to them. I could be wrong. I don't know when it does. I don't know when it releases on console. Maybe they have announced it, but I don't keep up with it, so I'm not really sure. Me and Bear, I think, alike. Yeah, I know. My goal is to hit level 94 by the time my DLC expires. I'm already 87. And like I said, when you get up to around the 80s, it actually takes a good bit just to hit a new level. So we're going to just try to grind away and hit that level 94, and then we'll own it for good. And who knows, maybe in another year or so, they'll come out with a new ocean with different fish. It was kind of crazy whenever I come back to like uploading and stuff, they actually added this map, because I had no idea they added a new ocean map. So I kind of got back into it like right around the good time. Wow, dude, don't tell me that, man. That's scary, because I'm only level 87. I just leveled up the other day. What's up, Caleb? How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't even know what we got on here. We haven't even seen him yet. Well, might get a peek at him here soon. Are you going to hop on anytime tonight, Bear? I will try to read your comment in a second. I just don't want to lose this fish when we got him so close. What is this thing? Swordfish? Looks like another swordfish. Ooh. Woo! Okay. Welcome back, Juan. How you doing, man? Okay, wow, that was a young swordfish. But then again, the rod that I'm using is from Japan, so it's kind of not super strong, but you know. Hey there, I made to 90 on Xbox. Well, Cook, if you're at 90, you get 94, you'll unlock this map. So I'm on PC, but I wonder, since I downloaded the game through Microsoft Store, I won't be able to play until it releases on Xbox. That's actually a good question. I do not know. I downloaded mine through Steam. Daniel, yes, if you want to join, if you want to send Duel a friends request, he can add you and send you an invite. I am just waiting until the Xbox release. Heck yeah, man. We do not have let. Let's see. Yeah, if you're level 90, man. Oh, getting a bite there in rod too. Yeah, if you're level... What in the real... Is it just one of these... Is it... Wow. I'm sorry, Duel. This must be just like a stream favor thing going on here, because I'm just hooking up to him left and right. Poor Duel, guys. Another fish on. And Duel has not stopped the boat yet, so he's making it hard on us, but he will. I don't see the place on the map anywhere. RJ, are you on PC? Or wait, no, you said you're on Xbox, right? RJ? So I know on console the map has not released yet. On PC it is released. Man. This wooden plug, man. I don't know. It seems like it works really good. Yeah, so the map has not released on console or mobile yet. According to what people have said, after Japan released on PC, it was about a month later, and then it ended up getting released on console and mobile. So I would bet sometime here soon you guys should have it on console for sure. Without a doubt, it's probably coming out here soon. Man, got a big old honker on here. Seems like it. Is the new map cool? Just asking. Yeah, I like it. The best part about the new map is you can actually catch fish that are 1,000+ pounds. That makes it pretty awesome. I think my new favorite fish on this new map is probably the swordfish and black marlin. Those are like the two favorites. And I believe those are the only two fish on this map that can get over 1,000 pounds. Oh, let's see what we got here. He's starting to come in. Trying to look. What in the world? The wave action out there. Okay, looks like another swordfish. So we are hooked up to another swordfish. Nothing wrong with that. I made it to level 90 without premium, no grinding. Oh, your message cut off for me. Hang on here. Let me get back to that message. There we go. It looks like a small swordfish, too. It was. So a young swordfish. Let's see. What did you say? I made it to level 90 without premium, no DLC. I'm grinding a lot. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Keep up that grind. That's a grind right there. I wouldn't be the level I am today if it wasn't for the Japan DLC. I think if I'd have to go back to my first Fishing Planet video, but I think when I started playing the Japan map, I think I was level 32 or 33. So that map right there really boosted my level for sure. But I will be right back, guys, in like, I don't know, probably a minute or two. So I'm going to just hold this in my hand. We'll keep an eye on Duel. Duel, you can do your thing. Hopefully you can hook up to a fish while I'm gone. But yeah, I'll be right back. Won't be that long. I'll have my phone with me so I can respond to you guys in chat. Baby. Alright, guys. Glossy, what's up? Welcome in. So I'm going to do something real quick. Let's see. Do this. Let me refresh this right quick. So I think I'm going to use my phone to re-chat, and then we'll move this thing here down. There we go. Throw this in rod holder number 1. Oh, mouse. A little tension there going on with it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We ended up getting, I don't know how you say his name, Sajin? We got, Sajin to our left, Duel to our right. And let me check where we are on the map. Oh, we're out here in the middle of nowhere, guys. Duel has us out here in the middle of no man's land, folks. You know, we're catching fish, though. I definitely wouldn't mind going after some more grouper, though, here later on, for sure. Oh, hang on here. Duel's taking us somewhere. I was just kidding, Duel. Don't wreck us. My God. Hang on to it. Woo. Man, hang on, man. We're doing like a hard sharp turn here. Where are we going? I think Duel's lost it, guys. He's gone mad or something. Uh-oh. Huh. There we go. So we're heading out this way. Interesting. We'll see what happens. I thought Duel lost it for a second. I was about ready to jump off the boat, if I'm being honest. We did that hard left turn, and then the next thing I know, we were just all over the place. Ba-da-ba. I'm gonna click on that number 1 beside your name, see what that says. Top. Okay, so whenever I click on the little emblems beside your guys' name, it shows top fans. It shows Juan is number 1, Duel's number 2, and I guess you guys earn XP somehow. So that's pretty interesting. Kind of a cool little thing. I guess it was introduced a couple months ago, and it's the first time it's popped up in my stream, so it's pretty cool. Actually, that's not what I wanted to hit. Oh, we're on kind of a low peak, too. That's not too good, either. I'm failing you as a captain, LOL. No, I just thought you went mad there for a second, to be honest. We got some fish on the sonar. A little top action. Well, fish on to our left. Don't look too... Whoa, did he just... A mahi-mahi. Interesting. He caught that on a... Okay, that makes me want to do something then. That's the first time I've seen a mahi pulled up on this new map. I don't remember what... I seen what he was using. I think he was using like something like this. Whoops. Huh. So we got mahis out here. That's pretty cool. Back this down a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what you do with the XP or how that works, but it's pretty cool. Whoa. Just had a bite. This might be a mahi-mahi hotspot. Uh-oh. Battle of the XP going down. I used a glowing octopus or SMT. Hey, I'm Aaron. I don't know if you whoa. Am I getting hit? Yeah, I am getting hit on a rod too. Good lord. Hang on here. Hey, Aaron. I don't know if you remember me, but I was curious how was your day? Oh, I remember you, Stacy. I do remember you, and my day has been going pretty good. How's your day been going? We're kind of out here in a new area, and we're catching fish. But yeah, my day's going good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, if you click on the crown and go to leaderboard, in the top right corner, it shows how to get in from live chats, super chats. It's per stream, and oh, okay. Interesting. I kind of like that little touch. It's kind of a cool little touch. So how are you enjoying the Ocean DLC, Stacy? I know you said you ended up buying it. I think you said you bought it on PC as well. So if you do want to play with us, we got room on the boat, and I have I thought I had a fish on. Man, these poles are just going off like crazy. Look at this. I grabbed the wrong one. I'm confusing myself. Okay, Duel's reeling a fish in, so I'm going to kind of throw this out and just reel it in. Whoa. Well, we just seen somebody catch one, so that's pretty cool. What's your biggest fish today? I don't remember. It was nothing super crazy. I think like a 300 and some pounder. We kind of just started too, not too long ago. We've been live for 50 minutes now, according to what the thing shows. I wouldn't mind catching me a 1,000+ pound fish though. It's kind of the goal. Now, see, I don't get it because Stacy just joined, and it shows she's number 3, and she literally sent like 3 messages. So, like I said, I don't know how that crown stuff works. But like I said, it's a nice little touch to the streams. If I can remember, didn't you say you bought this map, Stacy, on PC? Or you were thinking about it? I thought you said you did buy it, but I could be wrong. Oh, it updates every 30 minutes. Okay. Interesting. Duel's still reeling his fish in. He might be hooked up to something decent. Do you like it? If you ever want to play with us on stream, you can. We still got 2 more spots on the boat open. We're kind of just trolling around and seeing what we catch. We're kind of out in like the middle of nowhere too. Duel's still reeling his fish in. You got a big fish on, Duel? I thought you were already on the boat, Juan. Ain't that you to my left or no? Is that somebody else? For some reason, it won't give me rods. So when you buy the DLC, the rods will go in your home section, and you have to put them in your backpack. And then whenever you go out to the ocean, you'll have them. I know it can be it can be complicated if you're not used to like how it works. I know that. Oh, there's a fish. I was just about to look over at Duel to see if he's still working his fish in. And he is. Man, whatever this is just bit it and ran. Holy cow. Interesting. Man, that thing's making this rod bend. Nice. We might have something solid on here. This is, again, the Japan rod, so I don't remember. I mean, it's a strong rod. It's definitely not the strongest we have, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out for us here. So we were just talking about the crown thing earlier. I guess Bear looked into it, and I guess it has something to do with, supposedly it updates every 30 minutes. But then again, I'm not sure because you just joined here not long ago and it shows you're number 3. So I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I haven't even looked into it or nothing. It just kind of automatically showed up when I started streaming earlier. So I don't know if I had to enable it or not, but it's enabled, so I'm not sure what it is. I just know if I click on your crown, it just shows Juan and Duel and you and Tyler. It shows a lot. It shows like almost a lot of you guys have 75 XP. You think it's a swordfish? I don't know. Whatever it is giving us a pretty good fight so far. Almost out to 300. Oh, Duel's got his fish close. What do you got on there, Duel? I didn't even see him splash out of the water. Man, look at that rod bend. Oh, it's like Duel's fish ain't giving up just yet. Man. So this is on a number 6 trolling octopus. Pretty small lure. That fish you got, Duel, looks pretty solid, actually. I just seen him. Looks like a pretty big fish. So that was a 409-pound swordfish. Nice. I think that might be the biggest fish of the trip so far, right? 400-pounder. Man. All right, I'm starting to. I'm trying to work this guy in here. There we go. There we go. Golly. Solid fish. Whoa. Under 100. I think that's the closest we've had this fish. My game just kind of lagged for a second. Can we at least get a look at it here to see what we got? I don't see nothing just yet. He's starting to service. Okay, looks like a swordfish. Yep, it is a swordfish. Man, it does not look like a big one either. But man, the fight this thing has just been giving us is crazy. Oh, look out, Dolt. That line's going to cut you in half. Man, oh man. Ah. Yeah, this thing does not look big. I think it's just this rod that I'm using is why it seems like it's a stronger fight than what it should be. It looks like a young. Wow, that was a young swordfish. I think I'm just going to not stop. I'm going to not even use this rod anymore. That's... For some reason, even though I have notifications on, I still doesn't not tell me when you are streaming. And notifications for YouTube, yeah, they are. So, I think with the notification thing, I'm not sure. I think you have to hit that like bell thing, but I'm not really sure if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's like the weakest one there. My favorite, of course, is the red rod because obviously that's the strongest. I don't know if you guys seen in my video today. Well, actually, I was using the other rod. Never mind. I think I caught one unique on the red rod, and the fish come in so quick I didn't even think it was a unique or anything special. So we are actually okay. We're over here. Over here in the new waters. That was a good guess. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was something special. But that rod kind of deceived me. Because a young fighting me that hard is pretty crazy. Aaron, how is that even a young? It was fighting hard. Well, one, that rod that I was using was from Japan. And I think it's like only 100 and some pound test I have on there. And real weight's not that special. So yeah, I think that's what that was. Oh, we got a fish on the left side. I think Duel just does not care. He's just sitting there saying, heck with it. We're going to make you fight him. I don't want to hop. I don't want to try to hop in the captain seat because it might break my game. This poor guy's got a fish on. Oh, let me try. Okay, good. I'll set it for you. Oh, I got a fish on rod too. Man, okay. So I have a swordfish on. I seen it. It's a swordfish. That's good timing there. Hop up, set the anchor, and get hooked up. You can get the strongest Japan. Wait, you get. I hate that. I hate that heart thing that's on the mobile chat. You can get the strongest Japan rod at level 90. Oh, nice. So that's actually a good thing to know because when I hit level 90. Now, would it be smart when I hit level 90? Would it be smart to buy the strongest Japan rod and then sell the DLC rods? Because I mean, if I have the strongest Japan rod, it wouldn't make sense to keep the weaker rods, right? Just sell them and get it over with. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? Welcome on in the live stream. Hopefully your night's going good. We got Juan in the building. Stacy, Bear. Man. I think that would be the play, though. Hit level 90, buy the strongest Japan rod, and then sell the other one. I'm almost tempted to sell the boat from Japan as well, because I don't see any point of using it if I have this one. I'll read your comment here in a minute, Bear. Let me work this guy in. Man, I almost forgot I had the webcam up on my hand. Makes my hand look fat. It's weird. Yeah, swordfish for sure. I think Duel's AFK. He's just standing there staring at me. Or staring into the water. There we go. What? Another young. Wow. Man, those swordfish fight like crazy. This guy, he's still reeling his fish in. We'll let him work his fish in. Let's see. No, the DLC rods are still stronger than the bonus strength for buying them. Oh, okay. I am East Coast, so for me it is 7:10 p.m. That is my current time, 7:10 p.m. I watched one of your videos the other day, Stacy, like 30, 40, 50 seconds of it. And I watched one of your videos. It looks like you do real estate and stuff, I think. And it looked like you were in like Florida or something. I say it's a bad idea, but it's your... Have you caught any wahoo? I have not. Actually, this dude right here caught one earlier. Or no, a wahoo, no. I was thinking of a mahi for some reason. Oh, I got you. Okay. Okay, Duel's back. Good to know. Got a burger? Nice. Give me a little nibble of that burger. Alright guys, so I gotta use the bathroom right quick, and then I have to plug in the laptop to my right, because I just realized the charging cable popped out of it, and if I don't plug it in, it's gonna end up dying, and then I won't be able to read chat. So give me 1 sec. Man, this guy here, yeah, work him on in. Come on. Take the hand and just do that. Work him. All right, guys, I'll be right back. But we'll keep an eye on this guy here. We'll actually turn the HUDs off. No pressure. You got like 20-some people watching you right now. Actually, we'll leave the HUDs on, so if he does catch it, you guys can see how big it is. But I'll be right back. I got to plug this laptop back in and use the restroom right quick. Come on, boy. Work him in. Get a bite on him. Man, where'd this charger go? Golly. Man. Oh, there it is. Dang. How did it end up all over here? That is crazy. Wow, you still working that fish? Man. Alright, guys, I got it plugged back in. Use the bath. Whoa, about knocked over my laptop. There we go. Now we're set up. Man, what do you got on there, bud? Ooh, looks like a nice body-sized fish there. Let me hop up here and see if we can get a better look at it. Man. Whoa. Well, it's a swordfish. You can see that. He's gonna rip the little hand clean. He's gonna rip the lip right off that thing. I'm starting to get a headache with this thing now. Getting a headache with what? This fish? Oh, with the XP thing. Did he? Oh, I thought he just disconnected. I was going to say, my goodness. Can you imagine? Come on, man. You got to work him up in. Get a bite on it. Get a bite on him. Man, folks, he is... This might be a 800-plus pound fish here. He is just... He's struggling to get it up on the boat. I don't mean to laugh, but holy cow. I can't... I mean, the body looks big, but I see it for just a split second, so I can't quite tell. Hop back down here. Can we get a better look at it from here? Not really. From here it looks small. But again, I can only see it for like a split second. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he had it. Yeah, you gotta work them, man. Come on. If you were in a work 'em club, you would have had that fish worked in by now. Man, is he using like a bass rod or something? I thought you were hooked up there for a second too, Dole, but maybe not. The devs did say made it easier to bring them into the boat, but I guess not. LOL. Yeah, I don't know if this is like a small bug we're witnessing here, but I mean, the fish does not look that big. Might have to just hop in there and get a bite on them and get them up there for you. Bro, Aaron was just try harding to get the PC connect. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Today I caught my new biggest fish. It was a swordfish that weighed 520 something kgs. Nice, nice. Man, what are we witnessing here, guys? Take the hand like this and just work them. You got to do this motion right here. Work them, work them, work them, work them, work them. Trying to help. I don't know. It does not look like a big fish either. That's the puzzling part about this whole... Man. I just don't know what I'm witnessing here, guys. Could it be a bug or... Whoa. Whoa. Watch where you're swinging that rod. Good Lord. Oh. Oh. Did he get him? He's right there. Right there. Oh, man. I think it's so close. £900 fish. I mean, that's where I'm puzzled because it don't look that big, but I can't really tell because yeah, like right there, he didn't look that big. Yeah, I don't know. His drag might not be set right, but it would. I don't know. You got 26 people watching you right now. No pressure. Ladies and gentlemen. I might just get in the boat and just keep trolling. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. That'd be mean. This is pure cinema. Let me go get some popcorn. Maybe grab some popcorn and I'm not going to laugh though because this could happen to me later. Get a fish like 10 feet and then he just does not want to come in. Look at this guy trying. Man. I ain't gonna lie. You got me into Fishing Planet. Well, God above all, I appreciate that. And hopefully you are enjoying the game. I'm just enjoying watching this guy try to get this fish on board. DaVinci isn't downloaded yet. Good night. For me, it says 29 people watching. Yeah, I don't know. I got it on my laptop, and it updates it pretty quick. Might not have updated for me. I think it... So make sure you have your drag. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe his drag is not set right. The 12 hours seeing how much we make on the ocean. I saw that video and I just had to play. Ooh, you guys hear them sirens in the background? We got cops or something going by. I didn't do nothing. It wasn't me. No, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully you are enjoying the game. For whatever reason, that video, last I checked, it had like almost 400,000 views, which is insane. For whatever reason, that video just took off. but I'm glad a lot of people seen it, and I'm sure a lot of people probably started playing the game or got the DLC or whatever from that video, so that was pretty cool. Man, I don't think his drag is set right. Tennessee RP IRL. The thing of it is, it does, man, I see, like right there, I just seen a good glimpse of it. It looks like a young, or it doesn't look that big. All right, Stacy, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Man, what in the... Well, you know what? I guess while he's reeling that in, might as well just throw this thing out, right? I'm going to try to hook him for you. We'll just throw this out and kind of retrieve it like a lure. This poor guy. Man. No, it's a bug. The devs talked about how they're getting stuck at the end of the boat. They say they did some improvements, but I don't think it was enough. Yeah, that's unfortunate if that's the case. The devs need to add a gaffle. Is that what you call it? A gaffle? Where you can just like hook it from the gill and pull it up? Almost like a net, but make it a little gaffle thing. Might as well start selling the popcorn one. You probably make good money. I usually put it on 1 speed and reel in 1 speed. Oh, like kind of just like a straight and slow like this. Duel, I'm going to leave it up to you. I don't know if you want to try to get up in a boat and reverse and see if that might help him land it. I'm not sure. Or we could hop in the water. Wait, or we can hop in the water with the fish like in IRL and go grouper fishing. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, a gaff. They need to add a gaff. I know they have a net, so why not just add a gaff? So when you get the fish within, you know, like where he's got it, you can just gaff it. You know what I mean? Well, Duel's going to try to back up the boat and see if I can't help him power it in, but I don't know, folks. Man, that'd be frustrating if that happened to me. I would hate that. Come on, baby. Get him in the boat now. He's working him hard, though. I mean... Man. Any tips on what I should do? I'm level 24. I would just go to the map that you have currently unlocked and just grind fish, save up your money, and kind of just keep progressing, like, if that makes sense. Just kind of grind and... This poor guy, guys. I feel bad for you, fella. I do want to mention, guys, we do have a Discord, so if you guys are looking for people to play with... Whoa! Fish on, fish on. Whoa, don't reel backwards. Even if you're on PC, mobile, console, always people looking for other people to fish with. If you want the Discord link, if you go to my YouTube channel, right under my profile picture, there is a link to the Discord. I'm hooked up, and he is still working on his fish. Man, that's got to be frustrating. I feel bad for him. Man, we got something taking us out to about 350. Might have hooked up to something solid. Duel's moving a boat, so it should help us and him, hopefully. Hopefully he can get that fish in. Yeah, that is a swordfish he has on. It's just bugged or something, because he's been trying to get that thing in for a hot minute. Yep, right there. I appreciate that, Duel. That right there is the Discord link, so if you guys want to join the Discord, like I said, doesn't matter what you play on. Mobile, PC, console. That poor guy, man. I don't think I don't know. I don't think it's gonna do nothing either. I just feel bad for that guy, dude. Let's just hope that don't happen to us. But we do have something pretty solid on though. Took us out over 300 at one point. Oh, now he's starting to come in. Almost acting like a swordfish because it's swimming at it so quick. Never really know though. Eyes to the sky technique. See, that works. If I get this fish in before him, I'm just gonna jump in the water and get a bite on that fish myself. We'll get him in the boat. Ah, man. Man, this is a heavy fish I have on here. He does not want to budge. And he's letting me know it. Duel, reverse the boat. Oh. Man. Whew. I don't like when that tension gets so low. Yeah, his fish looks like a young. That's the crazy part. It just won't come in. If you guys remember, that happened to Stipulations once, where he got a fish and he got it into the boat, like where he's got it, and he just could not get it in. I'm sure some of you guys remember that. That was back on Japan, actually. Man, look at this fish. Got us out over 250 again. My drag set right. Man. Well, we're actually heading out towards 300 now. He's got that fish close so I can hear it splashing. I don't want to look over there though, because I don't want to mess up my fish I have going on here. And we're over 300. Could have a solid fish on here. No, you can't go in the water. I wish you could. It'd be nice. I'd jump in there and get that fish for him. Absolutely. I'm trying to look. Somebody just followed the channel and I'm waiting to see the thing pop up, but I don't see it popping up. Oh, there it is. I don't know how you say your name. Was that Auroran? Auroran? I might have messed up your name, but I appreciate the sub to the channel, man. I really do. Welcome on in. Thomas, what's up, man? Yeah, so his fish is 100% bugged. He's going to keep fighting that thing till his rod or reel or line just gives in. We have a good fish on though. This thing's still fighting as hard over 300. I can't tell if it's this strong of a fight because we're moving the boat. I don't think we're like barely moving though. Don't seem like we're hardly moving the boat at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. They need to add a gaff in the game so you can just, like, spear the fish and get them up on the boat. Oh, did his fish get off? I think his fish got off. I can't tell if his fish got off or not. Nope, he's still fighting it. We just had somebody join us here. I can't... Oh, God, that cruise ship is heading right for us, Duel. Duel? That cruise ship's heading right at us. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but if you get hit by a cruise ship or a sailboat in this game, on this new ocean, it'll actually push your boat. On Japan, you would just kind of drive right through the boats and all that, but not on this map. Man. Okay, I think the cruise ship's gonna miss us. Man, those splashes are just insane. What do I do for... 75 grand and you're level 64? You already have a gaff. Fish just have to be under 8 feet to use it. Wait, what? There's a gaff? Hold up here. There ain't a gaff, is there? Is there really a gaff in the game? Do we have gaff confirmed? Okay, here we go. We're starting to actually get this fish in. It's been fighting us hard. Come on, Betsy. Oh, Duel, you're getting hit. You're getting hit, Duel. Your rod's bending. Duel's getting hit. Now I'm working this guy in. Oh, I can't see your name, man. I got to change my follower alert, guys. I didn't realize the color, but whoever just followed the channel, I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Okay, here we go. Let's get this fish in here. Let's try, hopefully not have the same problem he's having. Just power him on. Man, look at those waves. Holy cow. I haven't even seen my fish, guys. Haven't got one look at this fish. He had us out over 300 at one point. And stayed out there for a while, too. Are we all 4 hooked up? Yeah, we're all 4 hooked up to fish. There we go. You got to work him in just like that. That was a 432-pound swordfish. So, hey, that's not a monster, but that's a solid fish. We'll definitely take that. So, he is still down there working that fish. Looks like Hornfish has got one hooked up, and Duel is hooked up. So, we were all hooked up there for a second. That's pretty epic. Sorry, Aaron, but I have to go. I'll see you around. All right, Juan. I appreciate you being in the stream, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. Well, actually, you know what? Let me hop up there. I'll just set the anchor. That way you guys don't have any issues with your fish. Well, Duel's about got his fish in. Man, I want to catch a big old 1,000+ pounder. I've only caught a couple. You know when you got a big one on, because they take you out to about 700-800 feet. I've had a couple 900 footers get off too, man. Oh, there's a fish. Golly. Number 10 plug, man. This thing's solid out here on this map. Speaking of map, I'll have to check and see where we're even at. I haven't checked the map in a long time to see where we're even catching these fish. So we are all 4 hooked up. No complaints about that. Got room for one more person on the boat. I believe... Okay, never mind. I thought that was somebody else that I was thinking of, but... What do you got on there, Duel? You got a big old 1,000+ pounder on there? Oh, there's a swordfish. Somebody's got a swordfish on. Probably the one to my left. Is it? Wait, is he still reeling that same fish in from earlier on the left, all far left? I wouldn't think, right? That'd be quite insane if he was. That's pretty awesome though that we're all four hooked up to something. So he just caught a 252-pound swordfish. That's the dude to my left. Duel still reeling his fish in. I'm starting to get this guy in pretty quick, actually. I'll get up here, baby. Whoa. Easy on that tension. Wow. I cannot believe he's still reeling that fish, and I feel so bad for him, man. I think he's still on the stream, too. I feel bad for you if you're still in here, man. Duel caught a 407-pound swordfish. Not too shabby. And we're starting to get ours worked in here pretty fast. Oh, yeah, he's starting to come in good, good. Here we go. What do we got on? Is it a swordfish as well? Yeah, it is a swordfish. I'll be dang. Wow, that was a young? Holy cow. And then you got this poor guy over here. God, I feel so bad for you, bro. Oh, man. I would, man, that sucks. Poor feller, man. Hey, Bear, whenever you hop on, if you do hop on later, Bear, you ought to share those marks with us, and we should go for some big old grouper. That'd be fun. Man, this poor guy, though. Man. Throw this bad boy out here again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change up lures on this thing here. I almost want to... Man, I don't know. I kind of want to go with like 2... On the other rod, I have a 15 metallic plug. I'm just wondering if I should just go with like 2 massive plugs. We'll try it. If we don't have nothing active, we'll switch it back up. So I got a 15 metallic plug on this rod, and then I got one on that rod as well. And Hornfish is hooked up to something. Duel is up in the captain's seat, probably eating popcorn or something. Pull up map, I'll show you right now. Yeah, I figured he had a buoy. Alright, so wait, let's pull this map up. Whoa, hold the phone here. Someone... Okay, so he broke the line, guys. That fish ended up breaking his line. So the glitched fish that we think it's a glitched fish. It broke him off. So let me back up here, pull up the map. Daniel, that sucks, man. We all think it was a glitched fish. Okay, Bear, so I'm going to on-zoom my map and see what you say here. I know the stream is delayed, so I do apologize, guys. We're going to be sitting here looking at this map for a second. But, man, look at this. Dang, I got a lot of marks down there. Didn't realize I had that many. Wow, your reel is at 4%. Well, if you want to back out and repair it, Duel will send you another invite. I would probably advise of backing out and repairing it, though. Just my advice, but you know what? You do what you do, man. You do you. Those four islands in a row to the right. Let's see. 1, 2. Are you talking about these right here? We'll see what you say in chat. If so, I have a spawn buoy somewhat close to that. You said top right. I'm assuming you're talking about these or way up here. Do you have to have the map to play with you? Well, I mean, currently that's what we're playing, but there's times that I play like Florida and everything else. But no, Gray. Oh, right here. Okay, these islands. So these 4 islands right here, it looks like a UFO landed. The circle ones. I'm just trying to get a thing here, guys, for a hot spot for grouper. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Like I said, guys, the stream is delayed, so I'm just waiting on Bear. Yeah, on the inside there, just behind them. So like somewhere in here, in this little thing here, I would assume it's probably past this line, like so probably over here. We'll see what you say. I'm moving spots. That spot is cursed. Okay, so this whole spot right in here. Okay, good to know. Appreciate that, Bear. So, who here wants to go after some grouper in that spot? I'm down to go after some grouper. And the good part is I have a spawn buoy up that way, so the drive wouldn't be too terribly bad. And I gotta make sure. I should have... Yeah, wait. Yeah, so I do have a grouper rod still set up. But me personally, I'd like to use the large... Well, not the large, but the gutted fish. Hey Aaron, I'm back. I have some time left, so I'm going to watch the stream for a bit. I appreciate that, Juan. Welcome back, brother. I don't have anything to use. Well, Daniel, you should have a bottom rod, Daniel, for grouper. This right here is my grouper rod. Got the big old 21-ounce X Series pyramid sinker with a number 10 saltwater curved hook and the gutted fish. I'll type in game, let them know to reel in. To reel in. Unless you guys want to keep trolling until, I don't know, if Bear's gonna hop on. Yeah, gutted fish and spine lobster, number 18 hook. Do I have an 18 on this one? Ooh, no, I have a 10. So let's put an 18 on that bad boy. I know I have 18s. I probably skipped over 150 times. Where? Okay, there we go. So number 18. There we go. So we're going to use a number 18 with a large gutted fish. Can I come fishing with you? I'm watching your stream. Oh, Cody, yeah, if you want to. Cody sent me an in-game message. I'm still a ways out from getting on. Ah, Bear, come on, bro. Well, once everybody reels in, I can fast travel. Let's see. Like I said, I have a buoy right here, so we can fast travel here and just beeline it on up here. I'm thinking like literally right here. We'll park it about right there, and I'm going to set a spawn buoy down, and then we'll throw some grouper rods out and see what happens. So once he reels in, unless he is reeled in, it's just bugged. We'll see. Try to fast travel here. Oh, okay. I guess he was reeled in. My bad. Okay, so Duel, if you want to hop up in the captain's seat, I guess we're going to be heading right here towards these islands. I would say just go like right here somewhere. Set that anchor, and we'll just kind of throw out some grouper rods to see what happens. I'm curious, man. So according to Bear, he's seen people pull out some unique groupers at the spot. So I'm excited. Whoa! We are smashing. Alright guys, so I'll be right back while he drives us there, and yeah, we'll just see how this goes. I'm going to set down a spawn buoy as well. That way if we're catching groupers, and we can spawn right out here in the future and catch some more. But so far, not too bad. 2,300 pounds of fish in a boat. I sent you a friend's invite. Hornfish are actually on the boat with me right now. Let's see. Hornfish, there you go. Christopher, there you go. Random 13. Cody 2012. Persistent Cod Tyrant, there you go. Alright guys, so I will be right back while we drive to this location, and like I said, we'll just see how it goes. Your rod is too weak? Nah, you should be alright. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a grouper rod out, and then as I throw a grouper rod out, or as I have a grouper rod out, I'm going to throw out some other lures and try to hook up some other fish too. So it should be pretty interesting. I'm excited. Mike C, I think you have some markers someone sent you. I will have to check that, Mike C. I think, yeah, I'll have to check. But anyways, guys, I'll be right back. While we're heading there, just hang on to the rails, because Duel has got this thing full throttle. Hopefully we don't bottom out and I'll crash. All right. Now my thing's all tangled up here. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do you think? What do you think, Bear? Does this look like a good spot if you're still in here? How deep is this? Oh, okay, it's only 120 feet. Let's see. Alexander, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Is there any way to check for how long I have been playing this game on PS4? I don't know if there's a way to check or not. Ooh, we got a little fishy action down there at the bottom. Throw this out about right there. Like I said, hang on, man. You had that thing full throttle, and I was hanging on for dear life the whole way here. I ain't gonna lie. So there we go. We hit bottom at 104 feet. I don't know if Bears... I don't... No, actually, I'm on Dole's boat. As long as I'm captain, it'll let me fast travel. And speaking of which, I'm just going to set a... I can't set a spawn buoy down because it's Dole's boat. Okay, never mind. So I don't know if you're still in here, Bear, but is this like a good spot? Okay, so we are in a decent spot. Okay. I don't know if there's like a certain time of day you can catch these things or they bite better or whatever. But in the meantime, I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. Let's go with like a number. How big do these go? Let's slap on a number 12 pilker and just throw it out there and see what happens. So is there like a recommended time? Whoa, hang on here. 9 p.m. I usually catch most of my grouper around evening time, but I'm sure they still bite at night. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, interesting. So the unique bite more at nighttime. Animal, you're on the boat, ain't you? Well, this should be a, let me check. Double check here. Just out of curiosity. We got fish all around us here, guys. Top water and everything. Yeah, we're on the highest peak of this night, so yeah, we should be laying into some grouper action here. Man, I'd love to catch me a unique grouper. So this pilker is sinking down there towards the bottom pretty far. It's a heavy pilker though, so I figured it would. Oh, we got some big old fish down there at the bottom. Look at that. Got a school of grouper going through or something. It's a good sign. Good sign. To be honest with you, Aaron, you and Duel are my favorite people in this chat right now. Oh, come on, Juan. You like everybody. Quit lying. Oh, I'm doing this new jigging technique. I guess it's called vertical jigging. Huh. It's the first time I've seen that. That dude's bell down there looks cool. It's like silver and yellow. Never seen that one before. So what do we got here? Duel, are you on a... Do you have a grouper rod in, Duel? You know what I should do? I don't like having that thing tilted up so high when grouper fishing. So we're going to kind of just set it, I don't know, right there. Yeah, that looks good. I don't know if I can even catch anything here with this pilker. Just kind of testing it out. Got a lot of fish at the top. I'm gonna change over to something else. Oh, you do have one out? Okay. Let me. Oh man. I don't even know if a bucktail would be worth it, but we'll see. Look at that bucktail flapping around. Holy. Got some small fish at the bottom. Big fish down there. Yeah, we got fish around us. Or under us. Yes, Thomas. So, Bear told us about this spot. I guess he's seen people catch unique groupers here, so we decided to come here and give it a shot. So the unique grouper, if I can remember, the leaderboard was like 800 and some pounds. And I don't remember how big the groupers got on Japan as far as the trophies. I don't think it was anywhere near 800. Whoa, what the heck? Hang on, we got flappy fish here. Get it! Oh, golly, what in the world just happened there? What did I just witness? We got a trophy striped bonito, man. I thought I ripped the lip clean off that thing. A real. Look at all these fish, guys. Holy cow. No, the grouper on this map. Oh, you're talking about Japan, like 650. Okay. I thought you meant on this map 650. I'm like, I could have swore I seen 800. Well, I mean, we caught a fish on this bucktail. I probably could have used that fish for bait. A little grouper bait there, but I got my group more down south. So I have a buoy set by the wrecked ship, where I've caught grouper. But like I said, this is kind of like a new spot that Bear told us about, so we're just kind of trying it. He said he's seeing some uniques pulled out here. Oh, I thought somebody was getting a bite, but they were just adjusting the rod. There's all kinds of fish around here, though. I mean, look at that on the sonar. They're just popping up left and right. Man, there's a lot of fish at the bottom. I almost want to hook up another bottom rod if I can, but I don't know if I have anything strong enough. Oh, okay. Off this map. Hey, that's not a bad size grouper, though. 600 pounds. It's a solid size. I don't think I even caught one that big on this map. Man. God, guys, I'm tempted to just... I don't know. This rod here is only an 86-pound rod. I'm almost tempted to throw that baby out there and just see if we get a bite on it, but... I don't know. Let me see. I still have some of that mutant lobster, too, from Japan. I still have 2 of the mutant lobsters. I'm almost tempted to throw one of those on. Aaron, go in the captain seat. Then you can set buoy. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm using this weak rod just as a test. The spiny lobster. Do I have spiny lobster? Did I just not put it in my backpack? Or is that something I have to buy in the shop? I don't know. Should I put on the mutant lobster from Japan? If you guys remember, that mutant lobster is what I used to catch the monster grouper. I got that in a mission. I have 2 of them left, but is it worth it? I don't know. Spiny lobster. Yeah, of course. I didn't put any spiny lobster in my backpack, so that's why. Oh, it's from the Japan DLC. See, we got blood, large cup bait, mayflies, crab, golf shrimp, gutted fish, Japanese. Oh, is this it right here? Japanese spiny lobster? This is probably what you're talking about right here. Japanese spiny. If so, I have 43 of them left. Ew. I wonder if I should try using that mutant lobster. And another thing is, I could have swore I don't know, maybe not. I thought I had another, like, ocean broad that I could fish at the bottom. But then again, we're using the one from Japan. And unfortunately, the 2 that you get with this DLC doesn't come with a bottom rod. There's all kinds of fish down there at the bottom. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I can do that. Nice. Good looking out duel. So we just set a spawn buoy here. To be honest, I really thought they were going to add another ocean up. Man, look at all these fish. How are we not getting bit right now, man? That is crazy. Curry Batman. We do have one more spot, yes. Do. We are going after grouper right now. This is a new location too. Now I can't move that thing up and down. That sucks. Oh well. It's in a good spot. How you doing, Batman? Should I get premium? I am level 26. Quail guy, if you get premium, it is worth it because you will get more money and you will get more XP. So, in my book, if you can afford it, I would say go for it. Man, I'm disappointed, man. All these fish swimming around us and nothing. Look at that. Just school after school of fish. Oh man, I'm tempted. You know what? I'm gonna use this rod right here. This rod's got 101 pound line. Yeah, we'll try something here with this. Question is, will this be too heavy? Probably will be. Yeah, it's too heavy. Crap. Put this number 7 trophy pilker on here from Japan. See what we can't get going on with this. If anything. You want to move more south? Well, see, I would... Let me reel this in and we'll check. If you look at the map where we are dual, there's like that line. I was thinking move in between the line and the island, but I don't know. Heaviest you can go on that rod is 2. Oh, I didn't know that. I was just kind of thinking outside the box. So I'll show you what I mean here, dual. So Bear said over in these islands. See, I'm thinking... I was thinking like... almost right here. Just go past this line. If that makes sense. What did somebody say? Sorry, I missed your chat. Let me see. What did they say? Dude. I was reading it earlier and somebody said something. Where did it go? Should I save up to get a rod using bait coins? I got one. You got 1,000 right now? I mean, crap. I mean, that's up to you, honestly. I would say if you have the bait coins and depending what level you are and what you're trying to fish for, if it's going to benefit you, I would say, yeah, go for it. But that's just me. Some people like to save them. Personally, if I have them and I can use them to help me out in any certain way, then I'll definitely use them. I actually spend more bait coins than what I should to fast travel when I'm making videos and stuff. I never noticed that, Bear. I'll start looking at that. I mean, I'd probably... I thought I was getting a bite. I mean, I'd probably go between those islands if I were you, but it's up to you guys what you guys are doing because you guys are playing. How deep is it right here? I don't know. It's 123 feet. Normally, what, 100 and something feet for grouper, right? I know, right? I just throw stuff on and try my luck. I have used lures that said it was too heavy, and have actually worked pretty good. Although I have done that too and broken my line when went to throw them out too. So it's like kind of one of those things. Oh, there's a fish. Whoa, we're getting hit on. Oh crap, guys, we're getting hit on rod 1 too. I don't know what to do here. God, I really want to see what's on that rod. You know what? We're gonna try to double up here. I'm not. Oh no, I missed it. I wanted to see what was on that rod, but nonetheless. Whoa, it wouldn't let me reel in there for a second. We are hooked up on the trophy pilker. Nothing too crazy big. Man, what's the odds of that though? Getting hooked up on the pilker and then on the bottom rod. It's not. It wasn't a grouper rod, but still. I don't know what we got on here. Something solid. I mean, he's not holding it like it's something big, but could be a trophy fish. Like I said, we got all kinds of fish on the little sonar thing popping up. Oh, somebody's hooked up to something. Whoa, hang on here. Nice. I love those fish, man. Those trevallies, they're so cool looking. But hey, we'll take that. That's a trophy trevally. No complaints from me on that. Yeah, you can still use it if it's too heavy. It just wears everything down super fast and can break. Yep, I've had it break. I've had it break plenty of times. I want to zip it on out. It's like, blam, your line broke. Man, that's a bottom rod right there that I'm using on slot 1. I got large fish on that. Or, yeah, large fish strips. I would say we probably had a trevally or something on that first rod. Yeah, I do have my flashlight. I forgot. I ended up putting that on earlier when I made that video. Because I was wearing the crab hat and realized I didn't have it on, so I had to switch over to this hat. I must say, this spot has a lot of fish on the sonar, though. It's just constantly going off with fish. I think I'm going to recast my grouper rod here. Since we moved, just kind of... We'll recast it. What in the world's going on out there? I see somebody's line out there, but it's like glitched. It looks weird for me. I think he was asking if he should let his grouper rod sink to the very bottom or have it just off the bottom. Oh, wait. Somebody's hooked up on the grouper rod. Oh, maybe not. I thought they were hooked up. So we're at 115 feet. It's still moving. Let me reel it in just a little bit more. All right there. There we go. If it's bottom rod, let it hit the bottom. There it is. You heard it there from Bear. This has to be a good spot for grouper. I think we're just getting unlucky, to be honest. I feel like this is actually a good spot. Like I said, all kinds of fish on the sonar, so... Whoop, what do we got going on here? Somebody caught a 55-pound amberjack. So there's fish here. I kind of wish that... Excuse me. I kind of wish that this DLC come with another bottom rod. Because my question is, like, if you, like, let's say you didn't buy Japan and then you bought this DLC, you basically couldn't go after grouper, right? Because you wouldn't have a bottom rod. Because I don't think I can set up a bottom setup with this rod in my hand or the red one, right? Man, I just want that grouper rod to start bending. That's all I want. And I have to use the bathroom and grab another drink. I'm afraid the second I get up, I'm going to end up getting a bite on that thing. So again, Bear, you think we're in like a, I don't know where your marks are at. I wish that you were able to get on and share that mark with me so I knew exactly where you were at. But I feel like this is a good spot. Both Japan DLCs came with bottom rods. Okay, so that's okay. So I don't. Then get up so we can get bits. What? Huh? I see what you're saying. You're being a little wise guy, huh? Little wise man. Okay, so that's where I'm confused because I bought the $60 Japan DLC and then somebody on stream gifted me the $40 version. I'm wondering where those rods went. I never sold them on like past live streams, did I? That wouldn't have made any sense for me to sell them. I could have swore I had 2 bottom rods. What, Duel? Let me guess. You gotta run. You get a little bite there. Wow, DaVinci is still downloading. That better be the best video editing software ever. Either that or your internet's slow. That's crazy. I think something's wrong with it if it's taking that long. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the restroom, and then whenever I get back, I'm going to back out of the session. I'll have you send me another invite, Duel, but I want to check. I think I'm missing some rods somewhere because I could have swore. I know for a fact I had the $60 Japan DLC and the $40 version that was gifted to me. I think it was Turtle who gifted it to me. So I should have 2 bottom rods. I'm like almost 100% certain. So, like I said, let me use the restroom real quick, and then I'll have to back out and check that because now I'm wondering. Yeah, I think I do. We'll see though. Your Wi-Fi is good, man. That must be like a 400 gigabyte thing there, huh? You. Yeah, if you can't close it, it's probably broken. I'll just Control Alt Delete, cancel, and then try it again. But I'll be right back. We'll have to do some investigating with these rods because, like I said, I have 2 bottom rods somewhere. I know that. Because I know I didn't sell any. Why would I do that? $2.12, huh? Okay. I'm on a stall in this game. Made 354,000 bucks. Ain't bad. Wait, what? I can't even close it. But your PC was almost also overheating? Uh-oh. Duel, your thing's gonna blow up, bro. Alright, let's spin this thing here. Get some premium. Oh, baby. Take that premium. Give me another 3 days while we're at it. Ooh. Can I spin this one? For 5 bait coins, I can. That ain't worth it. Okay. Well, might as well repair both of those. It's only, that's not bad. 74,000 bucks, considering how much you make. Okay, let's check these marks. Decline that. Accept that. Okay. Dang it. I'm starting to... This ain't it, is it? Wait, that might be it. Let's set that home. Put that at home. I think this might be it right here. Is this the other bottom rod? Yeah, this has to be it, right? 55 to 148? Or I think I'm crazy. Is that not it? But where in the heck? 148. So this would have to be the reel that goes with it. I think this ain't the one. This is like another trolling rod. Whoa! We got Bear saying no, and then Duel saying yeah. No, so this is the other trolling rod. 148, 15, 34, 86. I might have sold that rod, but I don't know why I would have sold it or remember. Okay, so these two right here, that's the new ocean rods. This right here is the Japan trolling rod. This right here is the part of the other $40 Japan rod. Then this right here is the Japan bottom rod. So I have no idea where that rod went. I very well could have sold it for bait coins, and I even remember. There you go, Juan. Get you a bite and get back in it. Right now we are currently full of people on the boat, but if we lose somebody, then yeah, you can join us for sure. For sure. Man, yeah, I think I sold that somehow, or I did something. Salt. Bonnet. So this is where I'm confused. So is this a bottom rod for saltwater? Rod, saltwater bottom casting rod, saltwater bottom spinning rod. Holy cow. So, ooh, baby, I'm tempted to do something. Go to saltwater bottom rods and see which ones you have. What about your templates? Okay, so is this one right here a bottom rod? This has to be 154 to 220. Yeah, Juan, what's your question? Bottom spinning rods are new. So can I go out, can I set this up for a grouper? This rod right here. Yeah, if you send me an invite to the club, I'll accept you. Like I said, there's a few people that I know who don't play anymore I can take out of the club. Man, let me see here. How much was that? 2,500. I'm almost tempted to sell this for. Well, crap. That's only 1,500 for that bad boy. Whoa. I'd have to sell like a lot of my stuff just to get enough bait coins. Get 10 for that, 32 for that, 113 for that. What is this wagon even for? Man. Man. Yay. Saltwater. Okay, you said when it's heavy, you can use. Or I can actually wait till I get 95 and then use in-game money, but I think even if I sell all that stuff, I'm not going to even have enough still. If you go to store, get the Aqua Strike. That's the one from the $40 DLC. Rods. Aqua Strike right here. I think I might just do this. Okay, here we go. So let's. That's okay. So this one here. What in the world? Oh, it's already in there. Okay, so that's 163 pounds. Now, what's my reel situation looking like? And of course, I can't use any of these reels. Man. Shop. Now, is that a cast reel for that rod? Or a spin reel? That's 146. Man, I'm so confused, guys. Boom. So this reel right here would work for that rod I just bought. So that's 146, 163. So this right here is the best one I have. 115, 146. Wow, actually, so when I hit level 88, which is coming up, I can get this one as 148. So I think right now we're going to buy this. Probably just bought the wrong one. What the heck? Did it go in my backpack? Whew! Okay, bought the right one. Okay, so this is a 146-pound drag. What kind of line do we have here? Something close to 146. And then we're good to go. I'm sorry, guys. It's taking a minute. But I'm actually excited. Now I got two bottom rods. Okay, 146. Ooh. Perfect right here. We'll put some 140. What is that? 143? 2,000 feet of that. Whoa! What? Let's set this back to the home. 143 backpack. Cool. That'll fit. 1,000 feet. Now watch, this is probably going to be the one that hooks me up to a unique grouper. But nonetheless, I'm happy. Okay, so for this, we're going to do... What do I got set up on this one? 187. 163. So let's go... Let's go with a 154-pound leader. Put a green bell on that bad boy. Hook. Might as well throw number 18 on there. Probably gonna regret it when I get hooked up to a massive fish. Throw that on there. And we'll do some spiny lobster on that. Now before we go set sail, let's check. Put that back in the backpack. Let's see, I gotta make sure I don't have any more baits for grouper. Okay, we should. Sandfly. Okay, we're good. Duel, if you want to send me an invite, you can send me an invite. Sorry about that, guys. It took a hot minute. I was not reading chat. You literally get a ton better at level 90. Yeah, but I'm 87. It's gonna take a hot minute. And like I have so much money, like, you know, that right there, buying this setup was really nothing. So why not? At least now we can have 2 bottom rods. Better our chances of getting a grouper. The unique groupers be so sketchy for real? I'd imagine. So have you guys has anyone here have you guys caught a grouper yet since I've been gone? Ooh, look at the new rod, baby. That thing looks good. Let me ask in game. Whoops, went in the wrong. So it looks like we're still in the same spot from last time. Have you guys... Really? Not yet? I would say try advancing a day and setting it to like... Man, at that grouper spot that I have, I catch them like crazy. But let's see, what are we looking at here? What if you go to day? What if you advance it a day and go to like 5 p.m., 5 or 6 p.m.? When I was fishing there, I was between the second and third island, about 50 feet away from the line. Second to third island. So, wait, what? Negative 63.56. Okay, so you were like right in here somewhere then. So Duel, if you got my... Yeah, you still should have my stream popped up. How about we reel these in, and then right here where my mark is, we'll go about... What'd you say? 63.56. So you were... What the heck just happened? 63.56 should be down here. So you were like right here. 36.27. You were dang near like right here where my mouse is. Yo, Aaron, can you add me on Fishing Planet? It's my dream to have you as my friend. But the only downside is I'm on vacation and I have Friday, but I will accept it as soon as possible when I get home. Yeah, if you want to just send your Fishing Planet gamer tag in chat, I'll add you. This right here has to be where you're at. This coordinates right here is like super close to what you just said. 63.56, and this is 63.62. I can't pinpoint it, but this is dang close. It's gotta be close. I wish I could set a mark there. Wait. Mark mode? Why can't... Ah, dang it. I wish I could set a mark there so I can head that way. I sent on your DMs what the day is like for me because it's different. Huh? Move a bit closer to the line, though. See, if I go this way, it goes 53.60. You said you were 53 or 63. Oh, wait, maybe not. Okay. So right here, 63.56. This right here, 6356. Is this where you're slaying them groupers at, boy? Do you guys want to go move to trolling? No, I'm going to try this grouper thing some more. I just bought a rod for it, too. A second rod. I think this right here is where Bear was catching them. At this spot right here where my mouse is. You sent me. Yeah, let me, once we get situated, Juan, I'll send you an invite. I marked it on my screen. Well, if you got it marked, Duel, let's head there. Oh, yeah, we're rolling. We are rolling. So while we're heading there, let me see. What's your name? AJS. TARXX. TARXX. Is this it? Boom, boom. I gotta look. I can't see what you said. AJSTRXX. Wait, AJST. ARXX. So I tried sending you an invite and it's saying you're not found. Now, if you're on console, I can't add you. You have to be on PC. So I'm assuming you might be on console. Oh, I didn't know you could set a mark. Yeah. I don't think he's on PC. Unless that was the wrong name he sent me. I can't even hear the boat moving. What in the world? So here it is, guys. The new rod that I bought in the shop. So now it's pretty epic. We got 2 grouper rods. I'm very excited. We're actually moving slow because people have their lines in the water. But it's alright. We're heading there. So you know what? I'm going to delete this. I'm going to set a new spawn buoy to the spot when we get there. Yeah, that's the sad part, Juan. If you're not on a PC, I can't add you, unfortunately. Not unless they make the game crossplay. So I'm going to leave it up to you, Duel, whenever we get to the location. I don't know, should we just probably switch it over to a new day, a new time? Because it's currently almost midnight. I don't know what the peak's looking like here. Yeah, we're getting on a downslope. I'll leave it up to you though. Also, whenever you get a minute, can you make me captain so I can set a spawn buoy? What in the world? Somebody's hooked up to a fish? Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't find you. You're on console. That sucks, man. I was also catching them on peaks in the day, too. Okay, so let's set the spawn buoy down here. Whoa! Hang on here. Oh, I guess I got some bait coins for setting down so many spawn buoys. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I can't forward time. So, Duel, I would say, Duel, if I were you... What day are we on here? Let's see. If I were you, Duel, I would probably set that baby to, like, the next day at 5 p.m. I would switch 5 p.m. next day. That's when I catch groupers, is like evening time. But I haven't really tried it. Wait, you're hooked up to a grouper? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Grouper on! Hey! Cody, you got a grouper bite. Oh, Cody just missed it. Alright, so Duel caught a grouper already, so I'm not going to waste any time. Let's get these babies out in the water. That's a good sign. Good sign. Good sign. Yeah, no problem, Juan. But hey, you never know. They might make this game crossplay at some point, and I can add everybody. Okay, so there's rod 1. Is this our... Is it 5? Yeah, here we go. 5. So we're using a spiny lobster on the first rod and some gutted fish on the second. Whoa, whoa. Hold the phone here. Am I getting bit on rod 1 already? I was. Or something was bumping it. Jeez, oh me. That went from 0 to 100 real... wait. Your bait was pulled too far away from the fish is gone. Hey, I'm not even mad. We're getting bites. Literally, that thing just hit the bottom. We were getting bit. Whoa. Jesus. Hold the phone here. Grouper on. So this is on the new rod, guys. Wow. What? Talk about a grouper hotspot. My goodness. We caught, what, 3? And we just literally got here? Goodness gracious. Oh, I need to set my drag on this one. There we go. So again, this is a new rod. Bought this in the shop. I actually like it. Something different. Not the strongest rod in town, but it is a good solid rod. And this grouper's kind of taking us for a ride here. Man, this guy's going. Hold the phone. Woo! Yeah, I didn't even think about changing my drag. It's been so long since I bought a whole new setup. I might hit you in the head with this rod. Heads up. Yeah, you guys do think the same, man. You guys are like twins. You guys are like brother from another mother. Is that the saying? Brother from another mother? I'm glad I set down a spawn buoy here, though. Seems promising. You could try like around 150 meters if you didn't continue having luck. One thing I didn't do that I wanted to do, I was wanting to compare this rod with the second rod. I think they're pretty close in strength, I would think, right? Maybe not. I don't remember. You're probably old enough to be his dad. You never know. Do you got a lost son out there somewhere? Nah, I'm just kidding. So I have a grouper on. Looks like Persistent Cod has a grouper on. Jewel has already landed a grouper, so it's going pretty good so far. Man. It's fighting us pretty good. I don't know if it's because of this rod or if it's a solid fish, but nonetheless, I'm happy we got hooked up to something quick. Look at this. Look at this thing go. Whoa. Get me that line back. Man. I haven't even caught a trophy grouper on this new map yet, so a unique would be just, man, I'd be excited. Did you lock the other rod, or is it still going? No, it's locked. Once you set it in the rod holder, it automatically locks it for you. Which I don't know if it did that on Japan, but I noticed in this map, the second you set it down, it'll lock it. At least I hope. But no, yeah, it should be locked. DaVinci is still downloading. Wow, dude. Like I said, the software that I use to upload or edit my videos is Filmora 14. It cost me $53 a year, which ain't bad because a year, I mean, that's a good bit of time. That's a lot of videos you can edit within a year. Which, actually, on the 7th of this month is when it renews. But I've had it for like 2 years, and I just been in love with it. Okay, so yeah, anytime you holster a rod, it'll automatically lock it for you. So that's good to know. I thought so, just wasn't sure. Man, Animal, what's going on? That's you all the way down there on the left, ain't it, Animal? Little hornfish. I'm pretty sure that's you. I'm trying to get used to your guys' names because your guys' names in chat and game are different. Yeah, something is wrong, yeah. Because I was going to say, to download something like a video editor should take not even a minute, 2 minutes at the most. That's normally not even 2 gigs. I'd probably say wait until later to reset your PC and then try downloading it again. Because it shouldn't take that long at all. Alright, we're starting to get this thing about 100 feet. Man, I like this new rod, though. Like I said, it's pretty cool to just see something like a different rod after using the same ones for so long. This was on the spiny lobster with a number 18 hook. So we're using a pretty big hook. Can I join you, bro? I'm level 10. Yeah, if you have this map on PC, doesn't matter what level you are, but yeah, if you have this map on PC, you can join us, but as of right now, we have a boat full. We are currently full at this time. My name is Saints_fan41. Don't mind my name. I made it when I was 6. Our boat's full right now. Yeah, boats are full. Yep. So if we get an open spot, you guys can take advantage of that and hop on the boat. For sure. Aaron, I'll be right back. All right, Juan. Sounds good, man. I don't have this map, bro. I have 2K. Okay. Yeah, so if you don't have this map, then it won't let us invite you. You have to either have the DLC or be the level that's required to play. So I don't think, even if you're like a level 30 or whatever, even though, like, if you don't have the map, I don't think it'll let us send you an invite. I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but man, golly, guys, I don't know if it's the rod I'm using or the reel, or we just have a good grouper on here. I'm excited to see, though. I'd be kind of disappointed if it was just young. But I think this rod would do better than that on a young grouper. We'll see, though. Okay, yeah, so there you have it. If you do not have the DLC, or if you are not a level 94, I can't invite you, sadly. Man, look at the rod. Look at the bend in this rod, man. I love catching these groupers. I think why I like catching groupers because it reminds me of catfishing. And that's what I do in real life. So, to me, a grouper is like a giant catfish. Like a whale. You know what I mean? It's a trophy, I suppose. I don't know. I just bought this rod, and I mean, it's the strongest bottom rod that I can buy at level 87, ocean-wise. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a young. There's no way. If it was a young, I think this rod could work them in a little bit faster. But this thing has been fighting us pretty good, though. But I'm just curious to see. Even a good-sized common, I wouldn't mind, but now we're starting to get him up here. He should start surfacing any time. Well, maybe not. Oh, God, don't. I hate when that tension gets low like that. Okay, so that right there. It's okay. So it's a solid rod then, right? It's no weak rod. So we could have something pretty solid on here. It's either a common or a trophy, I'm betting. Well, let's hope it's a trophy, because I haven't caught a trophy grouper on this new map yet. My goal is to catch a unique. That is what we're after, is a unique. And man, oh man, I thought we were getting him here, but now he's starting to take us out over 100. Well, he was. This is a solid fish here. And I think this rod is dang near similar to the rod I have in the other holder over there. So I think they're pretty close in line weight and stuff, but I'll have to check. I didn't check that. I should have checked that. Ow, man, I'll just... Man. Man, guys, this is a good fighting fish here. Okay, we got somebody hooked up. Someone else. Whoa. I'm going to pay attention to what I'm doing. I thought I was getting this fish, guys, but he's got us out over 130, pushing 150. Goodness gracious. Could have a solid grouper on here. My brain isn't working. There it is. Okay, come on, buddy. And I have a number 18 hook on both of these rods, so I'm going after a big grouper. You can still catch small grouper on the big hooks, though. But so far, this thing's fighting us like a pretty solid one, so I'm kind of curious. The other rod is probably around 190, so about 50-pound difference. Okay, yeah, I thought they were pretty close. Okay, here we go. Can we at least get a look at this fish? Man, the thing is so heavy. Come on. Okay, this is the closest we've had him. Easily. We're at 40-some feet. Closest we've had him so far. Easily. I don't know why I just said that twice. I'm just focusing on the line. I want to at least get a look at it, but... Oh, look at this. We're getting hit on rod 2. If we can power this guy in, we can grab rod 2. Get up here. Ah, get up here. Got him, got him. Come on, baby. Grab rod 2, grab rod 2. No, I lost it. Okay, so that was a 290-pound grouper, which, hey, we'll take it. It's a solid grouper. I was hoping to get him in, like, and be able to grab that other rod, but that didn't happen. But hey, that's a good sign. We got bit, so, woo! I'm sorry, Ann, but my phone is about to die. I'm gonna... Wait, again, I'm on PC. Alright, man, take it easy, Juan. Appreciate you being here, brother. And if you guys don't know, we do have a Discord. If you go to my YouTube... well, Duel can probably post a link for you, but we do have a Discord. If you guys play on PC, mobile, or console, we got all kinds of... We got a big variety of people who play on different platforms. It's a good way to meet people and fish with people on your platform. But yeah, we'll take that 300, dang near 300-pound grouper. Uh-oh, do we have a side bet? You guys like to work them, Cam? You guys get a little... Whoa, we got a little grouper action over here on to our right. Didn't even notice that. So we got a grouper on the right. This guy's still working his grouper all the way to the left, so we got some good grouper action. What's up, Nick? I appreciate that. I personally don't want to put myself on cam, but I had this cam. What had happened is when I got my PC, when I bought it, they said it did not come with a keyboard or mouse. So I went on Facebook and found somebody selling keyboard, mouse, webcam, and a bunch of other accessories. So I bought it, and here the PC that I bought come with a keyboard and mouse. So I ended up with a webcam and some other extra stuff, and I was like, you know what? We'll just set it up facing my hand. You know, something different. Unique Trophy is kind of a 1-hour fight with your current rod. Oh, you think so? Hey, bring the fight all night long, baby. We'll turn out 1 hour. Yeah, but see, I'm different. Whoa, whoa. So I was about to take a sip of a drink here. We got a fish on rod 1. Ah, God, look at the hand action in that. Oh, that's a small one, man. He's not holding it like it's a big one. You started talking about unique groupers, and I got a bite, and I got excited. I do apologize for that, but nonetheless, we have another grouper on. Didn't have to wait too long for our second bite. And these two are still reeling their groupers in, so they might have something solid. He's been all the way to the left. He's been reeling that grouper in for a hot minute. So this, I don't know. This has to be a young or a small common because he's not holding it like it's a big fish. So I think if I get bit on the second rod, I'll probably set this one down and go for the other one. Well, we can just power him in here too. That'll work as well. I just came back from the Bass Pro and 7 items costing me $70. Oh, dang. What'd you buy, Nick? Man. I guess if you can afford it and it's stuff that you need or wanted, then I would say, you know, it's worth it. But I feel you. Things are expensive, man. Got me 200 feet. Hope my 2,700 foot. Wait, got me 200 feet. Hope my 2,700 foot of line is enough. Dang, dude. I only keep 1,000 feet of line on my rods. I think I've always had about 1,000 feet of line on every ocean rod. Might have been a little more, but lately I've just been doing like 1,000. I don't know why it says $9.99, but might as well say 1,000. Inflammation, yeah, you gotta love it. Some fishing gear. There you go, dude. Heck yeah. Stocking up on that fishing gear. Man, what in the world? I thought this was a small fish. Or a smaller grouper, but I guess it is a grouper, so young, common, they still fight pretty good. Man, hornfish, you've been reeling that thing in for a hot minute. Same with cod over here. What in the world do we got going on over here? Whose line is all the way over? What in the heck is happening? Duel's line is all over. Are you hooked up too, Duel? I think Duel is hooked up. This line is just going crazy. Let's try to power this guy in. I have an idea what I want to do, actually, after I get this guy in. Oh, alright. Yeah, we're just going to work this guy in. Yeah. Let's go crazy. There we go. That's how you work him in. Yeah! Strong hand. So that was a young grouper. Nothing crazy. I knew it wasn't nothing big. So I had an idea. Next time you could try lowering it to around 350 feet if you want a bigger one. I caught my unique at around 500 feet. Excuse me. I personally like having about 1,000 feet of line on just because I've had, actually on this map, I've had fish take me out to 900 feet, which is crazy. But I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to throw this out. On that second rod, I'm going to put a mutant lobster on, which if you guys don't know, a mutant lobster is a bait I unlocked from Japan when I went after the monster grouper. I have 2 left, and why not just throw one on and see if we can even actually hook up with it. So let's see. Let's grab... What? Not that. Let's grab this rod here. Reel us in super quick. Bum, bum. Oh no. Looks like somebody's grouper got off. Oh wait. No, did they catch him? So yeah, they did catch him. So a 292 pounder than a 303 pounder. So here we go, guys. I am going to... Like I said, this mutant lobster was the bait I got to catch the monster grouper at Japan. I have 2 left, so let's just throw one on this and just see. I mean, I'm sure I can still catch grouper with it. I don't see why I couldn't. 300 grouper. Nice, man. Oh, wait till you hook up to an 800 pounder. I haven't even caught one that big, but I want to. Let this sink to the bottom, just like that. There we go. Whoa. Was that my first rod going off, or what was that? Keep an eye on them. Man, Duel, what is going on with you over there? What? He's reeling a fish in with his armpit, and then he's reeling... What the heck am I watching here? So he's got a fish on under his armpit, and then he's got one in his hand. What the heck? I don't know what's going on down there on the far right side of the boat. That's interesting. Dang, Duel. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. So we're coming up on 1:20 a.m. So yeah, we're starting to get into a low peak. So I think once Duel reels his fish in, we could probably change it over to like the next day around evening, and then just fish the evening into the night. Whoa, hold on here. Golly, I got a fast bite on rod 2. That didn't got off there quick. Yeah, you were multitasking for sure. That's impressive. So I'll leave it up to you, Duel. If you want to switch over to the next day around evening time and fish into the night, I mean... And then later, we can go for... we can do trolling as well. I don't mind grouper fishing, though. Grouper fishing is pretty fun. My day 2 is like your day 1. Our days are different. Well, I guess unless your nighttime peak is pretty high, you can switch over to the next day. At least for me, it shows we're starting to get into the low peak. But either way, I just got a bite, so you know, whatever. I'm cool with whatever. What's a good bait you would recommend for bull sharks? So if you, I don't know if you watch my videos, but the other day, I got a location you can catch them from shore using large fish strips. So I don't know why I keep hitting that, but in my video that I made, I went all the way down here. You can park right here and fish from land. And I was using large fish strips and catching bull sharks. Whoa. We got something on rod 1. I see the line moving. Let's wait for the rod to bend. Make sure he's on there. Look at the line move. Look at the line move. There's the bend. Ah, golly. Grouper on. So we got another grouper on the spiny lobster. We did get bit on the, I can't remember the name of it. The mutant lobster. We did get a bite on the mutant lobster, so that's a good sign as well. But heck yeah, we're hooked up. Oh, duh. Did I read that wrong? Yo, Animal, bro. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that, Animal. It's people like you who motivate me to keep doing streams and stuff, man. Thank you so much. Wait, so I thought you said reef shark for some reason. That's my bad. No, I appreciate that, Animal. If you guys don't know, last stream I did, Animal actually become a member of the channel. That's pretty epic. As always, man. I do appreciate it. I think our community is pretty chill. I don't remember ever having someone come into one of our streams and be hateful to where we had to like ban them or something. Unless we did and I just didn't catch it and a moderator, you know, banned them right away or something. So, Animal, you're on the boat right now, right? That's you all the way to the left. You're Hornfish, right? You probably are, because you got Horny Animal as your YouTube name, and then Hornfish. So I'm kind of putting two and two together, but I just want to make sure. But I do appreciate that $10 donation, man. I really do. Thank you so much. We got a solid fish on here, guys. He's taking us out to 250. Okay, so that is you to my left. Good. Well, far left. I thought it was. Just want to make sure. But again, man, thank you for the $10. I do appreciate it. How can I get to buy a big boat? So Tristan, if you're referring to the ocean boats, you can get them with the DLC. If you're referring to like the bass boats, you got to be a certain level, and you can use your in-game money to buy the boat. So so here's a fun fact. My nephew plays this game. He plays on Xbox, and he started watching my videos and actually said he fishes in real life a lot too. But he started getting hooked on this game. And oh, somebody's got a fish on. He ended up getting to the Everglades, and he actually bought the 4th of July DLC. And he's been sending me pictures on Facebook of making like 40 grand a day or whatever. Or not, maybe not that much, but he said that DLC, excuse me, I got hiccups. He said that DLC really helped him out. Are you the favorite uncle? The favorite uncle? The favorite unk? I was just over at their house the other day. I was watching them play the Everglades, and I showed him where to go to catch like tarpon and red drum, and there was another one. But he was actually hooking onto him. It's pretty cool to watch. Man. And so I'm actually thinking about, I don't know if, I don't really like go about, I don't really get into depth about, what I make on YouTube, but this month, at the end of the month, around the end of the month is when I get my earnings from YouTube, and that's thanks to you guys who watch the videos and become members of the channel, things like that. So I'm thinking about the end of this month, I want to do a giveaway for this ocean. I want to do the $60 version. And I'm thinking if you're on console and like let's say you win the giveaway, I can gift you like a PSN or Xbox gift card. And I'd assume if you're on mobile, I can probably gift you a mobile card. And then if you're on PC, I can just gift you the game via Steam. But I think there's going to be a giveaway like that coming up here real soon. And I got to figure out how I want to do it and determine who's entered and things like that. But I just want to give back, and we'll see. It's going to be coming up soon, though. I plan on doing it this month, around the end of this month. I think it'd be pretty epic to get back to you guys. And hopefully whoever wins the giveaway, they don't have the DLC. But if you do, whatever, you can give it to a friend or buy another 60 days or whatnot. I'm on the way back from fishing. Did you catch anything, man? Did you catch some dinner? So that right there is 100% going to happen at the end of this month. I'm going to be doing a $60 Noomaa Kuda Ocean DLC giveaway. And like I said, I gotta figure out if I want to do it during a stream or how I want to do it, but that is going to be happening. And yeah, you are right. This is actually a heck of a fight. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been kind of reading chat and talking, but yeah, this is actually a solid fish we have on here, guys. He's actually fighting is hard as heck here. What's up, Random Border? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's funny, Tristan, because I read that and I was like, wait a minute, we are still working this fish, actually. Oh yeah, I'm still live. We've been live for only 2 hours. I'm probably going to be live for quite a while tonight. Well, for me it's 9 p.m. We started at 6. Well, we started a little after 6 p.m. And according to YouTube, it shows 2 hours. So it's been probably about 2.5 hours we've been live. So not too long. So Nick, this rod that I'm using now, I bought it in the shop. It was the strongest bottom ocean rod I could buy at level 87. It's pretty close to the rod that's in that second holder there. That was from Japan. So it's not super strong, but it's a solid rod nonetheless. I decided to buy it because I don't know what else to spend my in-game money on, and I was like, what the heck? We'll buy another bottom rod. That way we can have 2 in the water and increase our chances. And just an update, looks like dual reels hooked up to a fish, cod tyrants hooked up to a fish. Left side's kind of slow. Whoa, hold the phone there. That's a 271-pound grouper. Cod tyrant hooked up to that. Man, this is a grouper and a half we have on here, guys. Good lord. Man, oh man, I can't even get this thing to budge under 150. I mean, even if anyone has the DLC, there's still the premium to be used. Absolutely. Oh, I think Hornfish might have crashed. Maybe. I think we might have had a crash from Hornfish, but if he did, he can always get back in. Okay, here we go. Finally getting this fish under 100. Oh. Batman caught a 22-pound unique striped bonito. There you go. Good little catch. So if it's a 300-pound fish, I'm uninstalling the game and ending the stream. I'm just kidding. Now you got me worried. Because you say something like that, and it's probably going to be like a 280-pounder. If this fish is less than 300 pounds, I'm going to be highly disappointed in this rod and probably never use it again. Because, I mean, let's be real. This fish is fighting. It's like crazy. This could be a trophy, though. Actually, if it's under 300 pounds, Bear, you're getting banned from the stream. I'm uninstalling the game, selling all my Ocean DLC stuff for bait coins. And then, yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Your internet crashed. It's all good, man. The stream delay. You'll see in a sec. Where do you recommend me to fish at? I am level 8. So, Bryce, here's the advice I give to people who are new. So, for example, whenever I was like, I don't know, let's just say level... We'll say I was level 8, for example. What I did is I pretty much would fish at the current map I had available. I would just catch as many fish as I could, fill up my keep net, and just keep saving money and just grinding away. I know it sucks. It gets boring. I will tell you that right now. It does get boring. But when you start getting to the point to where you can catch like 30, 40-pound fish, that's when the game starts getting really fun. But at level 8, you're still kind of mid-tier, low-tier, but you're getting close to the point where you can start catching good fish and, you know, have good fish fights and things like that. Or there you go. Just buy the Ocean DLC and problem solved. No, I'm just kidding. My goodness, guys. This is a heck of a fish we have on here. And thank goodness I'm live because I'm just sitting here talking to you guys and it's making the fight not seem as long. But I'm starting to, like, think about, like, man, we've been hooked up to this thing for a while. I have fishing plan open, recording on OBS for content, downloading DaVinci, and have the Discord open. Wow, your computer's about ready to blow up. I'm just kidding. You can try the EESS maps. Emerald. Okay, yeah, Emerald Lake. So yeah, I would go to Emerald Lake. I would fish off the dock and try to slay the walleye at Emerald Lake. I remember doing that at level 8. That was actually really fun too. I would throw that worm all the way out there as far as it went, and man, oh golly. We have to at least have a trophy grouper on here, guys. Oh wow, Dual Reel caught a 564-pound trophy. Nice. I didn't even see that until now. I just happened to see it in my game log. I did see his PC setup in Discord. That actually is pretty clean. It looks a lot better than my setup. I just have one monitor. I got a laptop to my right with the stream up so I can read chat. Golly, guys. I was on mine for as long as you, and it was a trophy. Yeah, this has to be a trophy. I'd be really surprised if this is just a common grouper, because, I mean, I haven't been paying attention, but I feel like we've had this fish on for a hot minute now. Yeah, no problem, man. That's a good fish. 500-pound trophy grouper. I'd be happy with a 500-pound trophy grouper. Oh, don't take that tension out like that. Man, I hate when they do that. Oh, looks like Tyrant's hooked up again. This is a really good grouper spot. Here we go. I think this might be the dang near closest we've had this fish. But look at this, guys. He just keeps swimming out on us. What in the world? Animal, do you need another invite to the game? Are you not in yet? Oh, God. Don't do that. Jesus, I'm starting to get nervous now. I got to pay attention. I would be really disappointed if I lost this fish, guys. That would suck so bad. Oh, come on. What in the... Okay, here we go. Man, I can't even get this thing in, like... I mean, we're actually are getting them in, but holy mackerel, guys. Ooh, my game just stuttered for a minute. Okay, this right here is definitely the closest we've had him. 60 feet, almost under 50. I hope he don't give us trouble when we get him at like 10 feet, man. I'm going to try to work this fish in. I got to pay attention now. I don't want to have none of that weird tension thing happen. Whoa, just like that. That's what I was worried about. Whew, that scared me. Golly. Come on. Come on. Wow, we just powered him in. Holy mac, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we'll take it. I'm not mad. It's a trophy. We'll take it. 512-pound grouper, about 68,000 bucks. Still not bad at all. But man, can you imagine the way a unique would fight? Good lord. Sheesh. How big was Duel's? Dang. So Duel caught a 564 and I caught a 512, man. Holy cow, that thing felt like a 900-pounder. Sheesh. This rod does suck. But this is the best bottom rod I can buy at my level, so I decided, you know, what the heck. This map is called Noomaa Kuda. It's the new Ocean DLC map. Looks like I'm staying around and you're keeping the game. What? Huh? I don't know if I like... What in the heck? Are we getting bid on that already? I don't know if I like this rod. I'm actually getting disappointed. So, we are right here for grouper. If you look at the top of the map, you got these 4 little alien-looking islands. We're right here. That's where we're catching them at right now. And there's probably a lot more spots, but this is actually a good spot. Unique would be so fun to watch for us, but heck of a fight for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Rod 1 again, guys. God, man. Why is it always on the cheap rod? There we go. God, man, my mouth just went dry for a second. Again, hooked up on this spiny lobster, man. I think I might have to throw some spiny lobster on that second rod as well. Like I said, we have the mutant lobster on there and had one bite earlier, and that was it. I'm going to restart my browser. There you go. PC has popcorn smell built in. Oh. So Hornfish just pulled up a 247-pound grouper. Okay, this one's kind of somewhat wanting to come in. I think Cody, yeah, Cod Tyrant. He's been fighting that grouper for a while, so he might have a solid one on as well. Yeah, the grouper ain't too bad XP. The grouper are pretty solid XP. Man, Tyrant, you're about to knock me out with the way you're swinging that rod. Golly. Trophy give like 50K. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to see how much XP I got from the last one, but it was definitely in the positives, that's for sure. Man. I do like, I mean, I like this rod, and then again, I don't, because I always feel like when I have a hard fighting fish on, it's just because the rod's so weak. And we'll see. I mean, man, is it possible we hooked up to back-to-back trophies? It certainly feels that way. I'm assuming the team rating over there. I'm assuming it's. I'm not sure what you mean, man. I might have read that wrong. You can get a better rod at level 90. Well, I got a long ways to go till level 90. So his grouper was a 290 pounder, almost a 300 pounder. I think I'm almost halfway to being level 88. So I fished for unique marlin for 4 days and still didn't got it. I want to fish grouper because I think that gives more XP than trophy marlin. I think honestly, if you're fishing the ocean map and you're trying to get XP, 100% fastest way you're going to get XP is by trolling. Because although grouper does give solid XP, it takes a longer time to hook up to a grouper, reel it in, but you can troll and catch 300-400 pound marlin and get him in probably about half the time of a massive grouper, but that's just me. I think trolling you'll get way more XP. And even like for example, trolling, I've already caught 2 1,000 plus pound fish trolling, and I don't know, I feel like the fight was about as close as to the trophy grouper I just caught, but I don't know. I could be just talking out, I don't know. Whoa, hold the phone. Jesus. I don't know about you guys, but I could go trolling right now. I want to hook into like 1,000 pound swordfish or something. It'd be kind of epic. Or some big old black marlin. We're going to start working this guy in real quick. Just look at the hand action, guys. This right here is how you work them. Just look at the webcam, the hand action. You want to look left, right, and that's actually not working. Oh, maybe it is. Boom, just like that. Woo! See, that was only a 222 pound grouper. But I mean, still, what is that? 115,000 XP, so that's not bad. 30 grand. We'll take it. I'm only level 32. Got a 900-pound black marlin today. Nice, dude. That's a beauty of a marlin. So real quick, I don't even know which mark is which now, but I think over here is where I caught my 1,000+ pounder. I don't. Was it this one? Yeah. So this one right here is a 1,129 pounder. That one paid really good. But like I said, I don't know what you guys want to do, but I mean, I'm kind of down for trolling it if you guys are, honestly. Man, this guy here, look at this guy, man. You're going to break your neck doing that. Woo! Welcome back, Juan. Welcome back. How you doing, man? So we have hooked up to some groupers, Juan. We got 735 pounds of grouper so far. And we're talking about maybe going trolling here again. I don't mind trolling because when somebody, like I've said, I say this all the time. Whenever you're trolling with a boat full of people and, like, let's say one person hooks on, take your troll rod, throw it out there, and just reel it in like a lure, and you're gonna hook up the fish and get bites. I sent you a mark, by the way. I think you'll like the fish. Whoa! You need to use the new biggest hooks to catch the uniques. What's up, Jordan? Thomas, I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, just because both of the uniques that I caught those on a number 15 metallic plug. So you can definitely catch uniques on 15-inch plugs, number 15 plugs. But yeah, I see what you're saying though. 20, yeah, number 20's definitely gonna hook onto something solid. I still can't catch a Nile perch. Marlin's way more fun to catch as well. Oh, for the groupers. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Do you have to be PC to play with you? House? Yes. Unfortunately, the game is not crossplay, so I can only play with people who are on PC at this time. Like I said, they may change it in the future. Not entirely sure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reel this in. And then I'm going to use the bathroom. We'll watch him reel his fish in. And then I'm down to go trolling. I want to hook into some big fish trolling. So, Duel, you know, when he gets his fish in, do your thing, fast travel, whatever. I like going, actually, like, troll-wise, I don't know. I like going here and kind of just, oh, man, I don't know. You can either go here and go down or go here and go up. It's hard to say. All right, House, take it easy, man. Thank you for being here. On the back. But I'll be right back, guys. I got to use a restroom right quick. And we'll keep an eye on this guy reeling his fishing. He's going to break his neck here in a minute, though. Golly! Alright, I just got back. What in the heck? Whoa! What did I just get back and witness? So it looks like Cod caught a 348-pound trophy. And Hornfish is hooked up to a grouper. Looks like it almost jumped up, hit me in the face. That's kind of cool. I never noticed way over there on that island. There's like a little campfire going on there. That's pretty cool. Hey, why does it keep on crash out every time I play on my phone? If your game's crashing out on your phone, I would say maybe your phone can't handle the game. That's the only thing I can think of. There are teeth are cutting on the line then. Why do I hear his fish splashing like it's close, but it looks like it's, yeah, it's right there. That is a grouper too. So once he gets his grouper in, guys, we're gonna go trolling. Try to hook in some big fish. I can see his fish right there. He's starting to get him in. It don't look huge. He's got it close though. Oh yeah. It's all the way back out there again. That grouper's fighting him hard. Titanium leaders are needed for them and pike as well. I need to get up at 10 a.m. and it's 3:31. Dang, it's it's 3:30 in the morning for you? Holy cow, man. So we caught a 120. No, I'm just kidding. 128-pound grouper. I wasn't laughing. I promise. That little thing was fighting you like crazy, though. Good lord. Whoa, what's happening? No, we're fast traveling. Let's see, where are we at? Right here. Oh, he must have a spawn booby here. So whichever way you want to go, Duel, I don't care. I do not want this pilker on. What? Yeah, we'll change it. I don't know if I want to go the same lure on both rods. No, we'll go with that with this. It's so weird I cannot hear the boat. I threw that a little. No, that'll work. So we'll throw that on, and then on this one we have the number 15 metallic plug. So that's a big plug. About right there. That is on. Are we moving right now? That is so weird. I can't hear the boat effects and things like that, but it's all good. Just a little bug that they'll probably fix here in the future. So here we are. We're doing some trolling. You know how hectic this is going to be, LOL. Oh yeah, it's going to be hectic. Like I said, whenever somebody hooks up to a fish, I'm just going to... Oh, somebody's hooked up. I think. Right? Nope. Did it get off? I think it got off. Oh, I'm getting some action here on rod 1. Hold the phone here. Dang it. Like I said, when somebody gets hooked up, I'm just going to throw mine out reeled in like a... What in the heck? Keep getting bit on that rod. I don't think anyone's hooked up right now. It's so weird I can't hear that. Oh, actually, yeah, he is hooked up. So I want to reel this baby in like a lure. It does get hectic with a boat full of people, though, for sure. Can you imagine if the circle motion thing worked still, where you could put the boat in a circle and just keep fishing? Man, that was awesome. Yeah, so Hornfish is hooked up. So we do have a confirmed hookup. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep just zipping this plug out here and see if we can't hook up to something. We've done it plenty of times in the past, but just like that. Ooh. Had a good little bite there. That would be chill. What would? What would be chill? Oh, yeah, doing the circle troll thing. I had to think back and I forgot I said that. But yeah, that would be epic, dude. Throw this bad boy on out. This is a pretty big plug I'm using. Like, this is the biggest one that I have currently. But I'm trying to get hooked up to a big fish, too. You still can, kinda. Someone has to be up top holding the turn, LOL. Ah, I see. Oh, there's a fish. That is exactly why I throw the plug out and just reel it in like a lure, because we just got hooked up. And it seems like a solid fish. I wasn't expecting a bite that close, but we did get hooked up. And it's on the good rod, too. I'm that guy, LOL. There it is. Are those pink colored rods part of the DLC? Yes. So this rod that I have here and that rod that's in that holder right there is part of the DLC. Oh, Patham. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Patham? Patham, am I saying your name right? But I appreciate the donation, man. Thanks for changing the trolling. God, I hate fishing for groupers, XD. No problem, man. I enjoy trolling. Like I said, trolling, it seems like you catch more fish and you get more XP and money. But I do appreciate that super chat, bro. I really do. Thank you so much. Are you on the boat right now, Patham? You have to either be Tyrant or Fry Ball. So you're obviously on the boat. Yeah, you definitely got to be on the boat. And watching on my phone now? Heck yeah, Tristan. Appreciate it. But again, thank you guys for the super chats and the comments and stuff. Like I said, we do have a Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, it doesn't matter if you play on mobile, PC, or console. There's people of all platforms that play, and they're always looking for people to play with. Whoa, crap. Oh, you're not on the boat? I thought you was on the boat. I do appreciate the super chat, though. Thank you so much. And there is the Discord link. If you guys want to join the Discord, even if you don't play the game, you can join. Holy cow, this thing is fighting us hard. Holy cow. What in the heck? This is going to the front of the boat. Okay, so Daniel is trying. So you're to the right of me. Holy cow. You about hooked me in the eyebrow with your lure there. I'm just on my second account grinding for sturgeon. There you go. Are you on PC by chance? Wow, this thing is swimming right at us. We have a, I think we either have a black marlin or a swordfish on. Whatever we got on those, he just bit it and ran. Oh, wow. Golly, this thing is... Wow, guys, you hear that line tension? Golly, this thing is pulling super hard. Wow. Hornfish caught a 400-pound swordfish. That's a nice, solid swordfish there. Good little catch. Well, if you're on PC and you want to add me, you can. If you ever get the DLC, you can play with us. Or sometimes we fish it like so back then we used to fish it like Everglades, and we would do competitions and go after like peacock bass and stuff. That was always fun. Good lord, guys, this fish has us out over 400 again. I think we got the fish on of the night so far. We haven't had a fish fight that's this hard all night, so this could be a fish of the night. I get to see my competitors. LOL. There you go. Anytime, man. I don't like fishing on my main account anymore. I find lower account fishing way more fun. I feel that. Oh my goodness. And I feel a 500 feet coming on here. Good lord. We could have a... Man, I don't know. We got a solid one on here, though, guys. I got to focus up here. I don't want to lose him. Welcome back, fishing. You just joined back at about the right time because we got one that's got us out to over 500. I think last time you were here, we were going after grouper, but we just literally switched over to trolling about 5 minutes ago. And we got hooked up to fish number 1, and it's, wow, okay. It's taking us out over 600, guys. Holy. So we could have a 1,000+ pounder on here easily. Look at this. 670, he's not even slowing down a bit. Oh, God, 700. Oh, man. All right, guys, we got a whale on here, so... I might not be able to respond to everybody in chat because I don't want to take my eye off the screen and potentially lose this fish. It has happened before, so I'm trying to learn from that. But we're just going to kind of commentate it and work this fish in. But golly, he's working us right now. I'm not afraid to admit it, but he's yeah, we're almost at the 800, so this is crazy. Golly. Okay, I just seen 800 feet, so we got to start cracking down. Oh, God, I don't like when that tension gets low like that. Oh, man. Okay. We got to get this guy on the boat. I do not want to lose this fish. And again, if you guys say something in chat and I miss it, I apologize. I'm just going to, like I said, I'm just going to focus on this fish. Man, 770 feet. We did see 800 earlier. The scary part is, if this fish wants to go, there's nothing I can do about it. Because when he starts making a run out, I'm holding in right click, but he's just taking it. Good part is our line, rod, and reel are white, so our percentages on that is good. I ain't worried about nothing breaking. I'm just worried about not paying attention and he slacks us out. Man, oh man, guys. What did we hook into here? There you go, 800 feet, 810, 820. Golly, I got 1,200 feet of line on this rod. Oh, man. 850 feet? Okay, so this, I don't know, this potentially could be my biggest fish caught if I can get him in the boat. I'm kind of having PTSD because the last time I had a fish take me out to like 700 and some feet, he ended up making a mad dash at us and we lost him due to low line tension, so I'm trying hard for that not to happen. Now he's swimming at us, so that's good. I don't want him to... Okay. 730 feet. Golly. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm winning, and we're still out over 600 feet, but we're starting to get... Yeah, he's swimming at us right now. We're just going to hold this pose right here because it's working. I'm not going to move a single inch. Man, it's got to be a big fish. This has to be a big fish, guys. Gotta be a big fish. To take us out that far on the strongest rod in game, that's saying something. So I'm hopeful for a unique at the very least. Okay, here we go. He's starting to swim at us some more. We haven't even got to look at this fish yet, so I'm either gonna guess it's a swordfish or a black marlin, just how it's like swimming at us real quick, but I could be wrong. So it's hard to believe saying 400 feet. I feel like we're starting to gain traction on this fish. Okay, keep on coming in. There we go, under 400 now. It's a good feeling. Woo! And again, guys, if you're saying something in chat, I'm not replying. Nothing against you. I'm just trying to focus up on this fish. I'm trying to get redemption on the last fish that had us out to 700 on the last stream and ended up getting away. I do not want that to happen again, so we're going to just buckle down here and try to get this fish in. So we're actually almost under 300 feet, which is, well, I was going to say almost under 300 feet, which is pretty good considering how that's out to 800. Nonetheless, he's not really taking us out further. He's not like pulling us out anymore. I mean, he is, but not too crazy. But God, I don't want to get impatient and do nothing crazy and lose him. 350. I don't know if anyone else on the boat's hooked up. I don't think so. Man. Nick, I swear to God, don't even say that. Don't you even say that. See, now you got me. Dang it, man. See what you did, Nick? Got me all nervous. Now, wow, guys. I can't do nothing about this. I'm holding it. Oh. I'm holding that right click, and he's still... Man. Golly. I want to get this fish in bad. I don't want to get too impatient though. Hey, Aaron, look back at me for look back at me. I'll floor it so you don't lose him. There it is. Exactly, man. You just got to keep grinding. I think I actually have a couple videos on that map as well. I think if I can remember, I caught some pretty good fish on that map. You might have to go back on my Fishing Planet playlist, but I know for a fact I think I made at least 1 or 2 videos on that map. I could be wrong though, but I'm sure I at least made one. Golly, guys, holy. So this is definitely obviously a solid fish. 100% this is the fish of the night if I can get him landed. No questions asked. Without a doubt, this is the best fish of the night. Man, I can't even... Whew! Man, this is a whale of a fish we got on here. Is it where you did the bull shark video? Is it? Yeah, that's the maze map, right? If so, I did like 2 or 3 videos on that map. I remember there was like some other fish on that map that's get pretty big as well. Speaking of those bull sharks, I still have to go back there at some point because I have not caught a unique yet. Or even a trophy, I don't think, actually. Ah, oh, come on, baby. Get in here. Man, guys, he is, this is a stubborn fish. Super big, solid fish, though, at least. Okay, here we go. Ooh. I hate when that line tension gets low like that, man. I just can't wait till we get him in to where we can actually get a glimpse of him to see how big he looks, but we're still actually a long way away from that happening, but I'm just going to keep trying to work him here. There we go, there we go. He's swimming right at us. We'll take that. Keep on swimming at us. Keep on swimming at us. Okay, I think this is probably the closest we've had this fish. 240. I mean, when we hooked up to him, he was about 100 feet, but still, from when he pulled us out and then to now, this is probably the closest we've had him. Yeah, dual. Dual. I would anchor the boat at least. I didn't even realize you were not anchored. You dirty dog. I'm just kidding. Again, guys, not paying attention to chat. Just working on this fish here. Had us out to 800 feet. Just now starting to get him in. Seems like, anyway. Okay, here we go. This is... Okay, we're definitely making headway with this fish. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to see 100 and some feet, guys. Are we finally... Oh, yeah. Just seen it right there. Wow. Okay, we're making headway. Keep an eye on the end of the line in the water, because if he surfaces... If he does surface, we're going to see kind of how big he actually is, body-wise. We got the Titanic coming by us here. People on board are probably going to be checking us out. Big old fish on. Okay, guys, I'm feeling confident now because we're actually starting to gain decent ground on this thing. Man, strongest rod in game as well. And this thing is just... Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think he's really starting to get tired. He's got to be, because like we're almost under 100, guys. Oh, he's going to surface. Keep an eye on the end of the line. Oh my god, dude. Batman, I thought you... Oh my god. I thought when Batman left, I thought my fish got off. That scared the heck out of me. Okay, here we go, guys. Keep an eye on the end of that line. We should see him here at any point. Wow, he's coming in like crazy now. Does he look... Oh. Can't tell. Oh yeah, solid fish. That's a solid swordfish. Get in here. Finally got him. That looks solid. That looks solid. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go, baby. 1,188 pound unique swordfish. And look at that. I'm holding it up for the people going by in the boat. Let's wave at them. Man, what a fish. $220,000 for that fish as well. Holy cow. Let's look at this thing in picture mode. Man. I'm happy because I wanted a 1,000+ pounder and we got it right there, guys. But man, check that out though. $220,000, 185,000 XP. That's an awesome fish. We'll definitely keep that easily. Heck yeah. And like I said, I caught that fish by just throwing this out there and reeled it in. And my people were reeling their fish in, and we hooked up to that big old hoss. Heck yeah. I'm happy with that. What lure are you using? So I caught that on the number 15 metallic plug with the 8.5 blue squid chain. I should have screenshotted the boat going by. Yeah, that was with the number 15 metallic plug. I think that's like the third 1,000+ pound fish I caught with the number 15 plug. Like normally, if you hook up to a fish on this 15 plug, it's normally a solid size fish. Are we moving right now? Wait, are we moving? I have my game's glitching. I can't hear the boat, so I don't know if we're moving. Man, that's another 1,000+ pound fish we caught on stream, guys. I want a 1,200 pounder. I can't tell if we are. Oh, we are moving. Hornfish is hooked up. Let me hop up there and set that anchor. Poor Hornfish, man. He was sitting there reeling a fish in, and we're sitting there moving along. Actually, you know what, guys? I actually should set a... Yeah. Man, why is my look sensitivity so fast? And there, I'll set a mark for that last fish. That's a beast. Best tip for level 39, wanting to get to 50. So pretty much at level 39, whatever map you have unlocked at that time, which I don't remember, I would just grind that map, catch the biggest fish you can, fill up your keep net, and just keep on grinding, saving up your money. It's a grind. I would just keep on grinding, man. Okay, so Hornfish is hooked up to a fish. We'll wait on him. I'm happy though. 1,000+ pounder, man. We'll take it. And that thing fought us pretty good too. I knew it was a big fish. Man, that was epic. Okay, there you go. Sturgeon. Heck yeah. Get some nice little sturgeon action going on. Bam. That was a good fish though. So I think level 39 you can go to Michigan, right? Like you said, fishing and do what is it, blue cats off that dock? I remember I did some grinding on the blue cats. That was fun too. The blue cat grind was actually really, really fun at that level. I would ask people for the best fish for XP at your best spot you have. There you go. Keep grinding for them sturgeon. Wait, did he? Oh, I think his fish got off, guys. Yeah, his fish got off. Dang, Horn, what happened? Man. Alright, guys, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Dole, you're captain, man. If you want to keep this thing going along, we can. I want to hook up to another big fish. That was fun. That's beautiful. Whoa, headphone fell down. Man, that's unfortunate. I have the boat glitch. I can't hear the boat. I can't hear the water. Man. Adjust it. Oh, it's already all the way up, ain't it? Yep. Ba-da-ba. See, what time are we in? Man, why is my look sensitivity so fast? Did I hit my, It's weird. Oh, we are in a super, super low peak. We're like at the lowest peak possible. On my end, anyway. I've been getting more money with pike fishing at Crocs, sturgeon. Now, if Crocs is the map I'm thinking of that has the blue cats, that is what I slayed the most on that map. That was fun going after them blue cats, too. Fishing off that square dock. That was super fun. Yeah, you can skip to the next day if you want. Whoa, we got a fish on. Somebody's got a fish on. What in the heck? Maybe somebody had a bite? It's weird. Yeah, you can skip to the next day if you want. Costa. Yeah, Costa, if you are on PC and have this map, you can join our boat. You are going to have to add Duel, because Duel is the one who was, this is his session right here. Oh, look at Hornfish trying to come up here after I caught that 1,000+ pounder. He's wanting to get in on some of that. Bro, I just sent like 5 messages and you went away. XD. Oh, my bad, dude. Wait, what'd you say? Level 42 in this account right now. In the sturgeon grind. Yeah, so if you want to fish with us, you got to add Dual Reel YT, and then he can send you an invite. My bad, dude. I missed your messages. Look here, actually, I can scroll back up. Hang on. Let me scroll back up here. Oh, what in the world is this thing doing? What did you say? By the way, when I sent you the chat, I said that I already added you on my second account. So wait, Parum? Is that how you say your name? Parum? Do you want to fish with us? If you want to fish with us, Parum, you can. Because you did ask before the other guy. Alright, man. Take it easy fishing. Fishy, thank you for being here. And like I said, Duel, if you want to start a new day, you can. Because my boat sound and everything else is glitched for me. So we'll probably start a new day. Hopefully it'll fix it. Bro, I just sent like... Oh, I already read that. What time out here? Hang on. Does... Does Pathram want to fish with us? I'm confused. I might have missed... Oh, man, I missed it. Da-da-da-da. So, Parham. Well, Parham, do you want to fish with us? I might have, like I said, I might have missed your message when I went AFK for a moment. If you want to fish with us, you have next dibs. So just let me know. Da-da-da-da. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that's what you meant by when you said you sent messages. Because you did donate and stream, so you would be, you know, next in line or whatever. I was just checking. Just checking. Where are we, by the way? I haven't checked that in a hot minute. Whoa, Duel, we are headed way off track. Okay, I was gonna get up there and steer the boat. Duel's got it. Do. Just a reminder, guys, we do have a Discord. Doesn't matter what you play on, PC, mobile, or console. There's always people looking for other people to play with on certain platforms. So if you want to join the Discord, go right ahead. I have hiccups. Again. Duel has us out here in the deep blue sea. We're getting back on track though. That right there is the Discord link. If you guys want to join, it's free to join. We just had some other people from the last stream get on there and get in there in general chat and say what you play on and see if anybody wants to play with you. It's a good chance you'll find somebody. I think we're almost up to like 200 members in the Discord. Pretty close, I know that. Oh, okay. So you sent a request to join the club. Okay. Let's see. Why is man, my look sensitivity is okay, so we'll accept him. And that must be you right there. It's got to be you. Okay, so Workham is full. Let's see here. I know I can take somebody out because I know what's his name does not play anymore. Down. Gotta find him first. Wait a minute. What? Why is my look sensitivity so fast? That's so weird. Okay. Club list? Is this the people I have in the club? I feel like it's not. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, right there. So, Angler Steve TV, he does not play anymore on PC, so we can kick him out. We'll go to join request. Boom, boom. There you go. You are in. You took over Angler Steve's because I know him personally. He plays on PlayStation now. So he's not going to be on PC, so we'll kick him out. There's probably some more people that can be removed from the club, so here in the future I'll go there and check because I haven't seen a lot of those people in a hot minute. I'd like to get people who are active in the club. You don't have to pay for it or nothing. I like to, just keep active people in the club. So what's going on here? Does somebody got a fish on? Are we moving? I can't even tell. So wait, what in the heck? The anchor was set, but nobody was hooked up. Here, let me get this bad boy rolling here. Turn this way. There we go. Right in the middle. Get it about 5 knots. Back it down to about 2%. Oh, here, let me speed it up a little bit here. About right there. There we go. Whoa, fish on, fish on. Whoa, hang on. Do I got a fish on rod 1? I think I do. I did. So, I'm just going to reel this baby in like I did last time. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, bro. Not a problem. And like I said, anytime you want to play with us, there's always going to be room for you on the boat. So anytime we're live, just hop on in and say, hey, let me fish with you, and you can. For sure. So I'm going to do what I did earlier when I hooked up to that 1,000+ pounder. I'm just going to kind of throw it out just like, oh, golly. Missed him there. I was going to say, I'm just going to throw it out there and reel it in nice and slow. I always do the stop and go technique, but Seems to work out pretty good too. Throw that out there as far as we can get it. Let's do a nice stop and go technique. Come on, baby. Let's get hooked up to a bigger, another fish, another big fish. Oh, animal. Oh, that's not. Okay, I forgot. Animal sitting beside me. Far left, you're getting a bite, man. I think he's AFK, but he's getting a bite on that second rod. Tyrant is, yeah, Tyrant's hooked up. He said it's got him out to 400 feet, so you might have a solid fish on. Seems like it anyway. DaVinci is still installing. Wow, it must not be meant to be, man. It must not be meant to be. Yeah, DaVinci is a video editing software. If you record videos, you can edit it. I personally use Filmora 14. It does cost. It costs $53 for a year, but that's what I use to edit all my YouTube videos. Is Filmora 14. I really like that program. No, somebody's got a lobster on there. I just seen a big old lobster. You're gonna install it again? Dang, dude. It might be because you got the stream popped up plus you're playing. I'm not really sure. Throw this out there to the right. Excuse me. Also, it actually did download. It probably downloaded and then it was bugged saying it was still downloading when it really wasn't. I don't want to reel that fast. I'm on DaVinci right now. There you go. Work that fish in, boy. How much does that one cost at that Adobe Premiere? I just use Filmora. I've been so used to it. I can, like, when I edit videos, I can change the audio level and add like filters to it to make it sound better. Am still here, just to let you know. I appreciate that, Tristan. I would assume you're probably playing while having the stream pop up. I know a lot of people do that. A lot of people like to have the stream pulled up while they're playing, which is pretty cool. So Cody said Cod Tyrant said his fish has got him out to 600. So he could have almost 1,000+ pounder on as well. That's how our fish kind of fought us earlier. Took us out so far, and we'll see. I think he's got a solid one on though. I don't know what in the world that is. Oh, there we go. Whoa. I think I just did something to the chat on my phone. You got to install new drivers, really? Oh, a little bit of a nibble there. I just did something on my phone. Chat filter. There we go. All messages. That's why. I feel this cast right here is the one that's going to hook us up. See if I'm right. Got that feeling. Oh, man. I thought that was it, too. I had a solid bite, too. Come on, baby. Come on there, cod. Work 'em in. Get a bite on it. Oh, we got someone else to our far left hooked up as well. I feel like our bite's coming here soon. I think Tyrant's got a big one on, though, because he said it has him out to 600 feet. He might have a nice little 1,000+ pounder on. Huh? Jonathan, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Come on, Tyrant. Get a bite of that. I think he's got it close. I see some wave action. Well, we got a few fish close here. $22.99 a month. Whoa, man! I pay $53 for or I pay $53 a year for Filmora 14. And every video that I've ever uploaded, I use the Filmora to do so. I really like Filmora a lot. We keep getting bit every time we throw it out there. It's always like a quick bite. I'm not gonna miss this next bite. I'm gonna be ready for it. Oh, maybe if I get a bite. Man, Tyrant, he's working that fish, and look at him. I'm gonna cast right over all your lines. I feel like I'm gonna hook up to something. Nice and easy. I'm gonna try just doing like a straight. Oh, I did get a bite there when I did just the straight reel. What's your favorite place you've been in real life? You mean like favorite place to fish, or just favorite place that I was in general? Because you were talking about fishing, I've always fished in my hometown. I never went out of state and fished. Alright, Duel. Look at Duel, he's going to get that credit card. Gonna get that film more, or that subscription. Wait a minute. I thought I was in... I thought I was in the fishing together chat, but apparently not. That's my bad, guys. Now we can see what people are catching. You've ever been non-fishing related? Trying to think. I've been to Georgia. I really like Georgia for some reason. Georgia's a pretty good place. I don't know. I liked it for some reason. Well, that was quick. Duel. So I think Cod Tyrant, I think he has a big fish on here because earlier he said 600 feet. He's been reeling this thing in for a hot minute. So he's probably got a solid fish on. And I don't know if I like this straight reel technique. Throw this thing out there as far as I can get it. Come on, Tyrant. Work that fish in. Do the stop and go technique. Seems like I have better luck with that. Man. I've had a few bites by throwing it out there, but nothing, obviously, haven't hooked up. Yeah, he's got to work them. Work them on in there. I think he does have a solid fish on though. I don't know how close he has him. I'm waiting to see him surface, but I haven't seen anything yet. Don't be scared of it now. Get a bite on that rod. Nice solid bite on the rod. Work them. You'll get them. I don't want to reel that fast. I can't tell how close he has him. I'm gonna cast way over here. Try something different. Try twitching technique. See if that does anything for us. Whoa. Little bite action there. I got a feeling we're gonna get hooked up soon. I actually like doing the twitch technique. Seems like it works better than doing just like the stop and go. We'll see. We'll try the twitch technique again. Man, you hit me in the head with that rod. I'm gonna throw you overboard, boy. I'm just teasing. I wouldn't do that. Don't want to reel that fast. I don't know why I always do that. Go nice and slow here. Oh, just like that. There we go. So maybe the twitch technique is the way to go. Cool. So we are hooked up. It did take a hot minute, but we are hooked up. That's all that matters. On the number 15 metallic plug as well. And again, seems like a solid fish. That's why I like using this big plug. It seems like it always catches me solid fish. Oh. And try to work them on in here. God, yo, try it. You must have a big fish. What's up, Sky? How's the update going? So far, so good. We did see somebody earlier on our boat. He kind of had a glitched fish when he got him real close. I landed a 1,000+ pounder, or 1,100 pound swordfish, just my last fish, and we just got hooked up again. And Tyrant to my right here is hooked up to something. He's been hooked up to this thing for actually a long time. I think he's actually got a solid fish on. And we just got hooked up. And it seems like a solid fish from what I don't know. It feels like a solid fish anyway. Yeah, we've been doing good so far. Been making some good money in XP. Almost level 89. Or 88, I should say. How you compare the... Well, to be honest, I didn't know they even had an update. My only issue is earlier when this is Duel's this is Duel Reel session. Only issue is I noticed when he was driving the boat, I couldn't hear the boat. So there's kind of a bug to where I couldn't hear the boat. So I don't know if that's like something they're going to be fixing, but that's never happened before until tonight. Oh, here we go. Come on, baby. Man, Tyrant, I think you might have yourself on almost a 1,000+ pounder, man. You've been fighting that thing for a hot minute. Man. Yep, new update brings new bugs for sure. But the devs are pretty good at that. They'll I remember playing Japan, there was some bugs, and it seemed like about a week and a half, 2 weeks later, they had almost every single one fixed. Oh, there's your fish. I just am now seeing it. It looks super solid. So, Tyrant, I think you have yourself on a solid fish. Oh, yeah. He's got a solid fish on. It's a big-bodied fish. Come on, baby. Get him on the boat. Don't be scared of him. You got to just work him and finesse him on in. Nice. 866-pound trophy swordfish. Look at the size of that fish. That's a good fish. Now wait till you get a unique on. You think that fight was hard? He was reeling that thing forever, but still, that's a nice fish, though. 866-pounder. Super solid fish. Well done. What do you mean so small, man? Well, I think the reason it fought you so hard is because you caught him on the weakest rod of this DLC. If you caught him on the big rod, like a red one like I have, then it might not have been a super bad fight. That's why I always put the number 15 metallic plug on this red rod, because it's the strongest rod in the game with the biggest lure in game. And so far it's been doing me pretty good. Yep, just like Duel said, you caught him on the weakest rod. But still, that's not a bad fish, man. That's an 850+ pound fish. Not only that, you just got to learn how to work them. Ah, it's like that. Eyes to the sky, move it all around. Add me out to 750 feet. Well, that's crazy. Well, I mean, makes sense though. It's a big fish. The 1,100 pounder that I caught earlier took me out to 800 feet on this rod here. When that happened, I knew it was a good fish. This fish here seems like a solid fish as well. It's still, I mean, it's fighting me pretty hard. Yeah, better than bluegill. That's like 10,000 bluegills right there. 866 pounds. It's not a small fish at all. So if you want to cry about it, we can just throw you overboard. Use it for some, like, chum action. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just teasing you. But nonetheless, though, we are hooked up. So, I'm trying to just work this thing in hard. Actually starting to gain progress on him now. Man, look at that work action. Just look at that. Nice technique. Look at that. Actually, this is actually working pretty good. And power this guy right on in. Well, he must have heard me because now he's starting to fight us. Man, we're all over the place. I like this rod and reel, though. It's a strong, strong rod. Actually, that 866 pounder, that's the second biggest fish of the night. By a long shot. So you do have the second biggest fish of the night for sure with that. Man, this fish here's fighting us pretty hard. Okay, here we go. Under 100. Let's try to just power him on in here. $70 feet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on in. Try to power this guy in here. We should be able to get a look at him here soon. And I see his body. That actually looks like a... Okay, so it is a swordfish, and it actually looks like a pretty solid one too, guys. Not saying it's nothing huge, but it looks solid from what I could see. I'm just going to try to get him in here before he makes another crazy run on us. Oh, I just see 9 feet too. Get up here. Ah, come on. Ah, trying to power him in here. Come on, baby. Ah, there we go. Woo! 731-pound trophy. Not bad. I'll take that because our previous one was a big old unique, and that's a 731-pound trophy. $127,000. That put us well over halfway from leveling up, so not a bad fish at all. Man, those are some fighting fish, though, guys. Holy. Yeah, but how do you know how to much of a fight Bluegill would give? There it is. There's dual reel spitting some facts. Oh, I guess dual reel is hooked up. Nice. Man, it's been a good night so far, guys. We caught a lot of good fish. I want the update to come to console. It should be coming any time, man. I know when Japan released, it was about a month later. That's when console got the DLC, and I think this one's been out for what, 2 weeks now, and well, it might be a little over 2 weeks. So you guys should be getting it here anytime. I'm enjoying it. Though. I love this rod right here that I have right here. I love this rod. It's a super strong rod. Not only that, I'm telling you what, the metallic number 15 plug, that'll catch you some big fish. I caught that 1,100-pound swordfish on it earlier. Actually, my last fish was 1,100-pound swordfish, and then that one was a 700-pound trophy. So, like I said, it's metallic plug. That's a good lure. I want to buy a rod at IRL, but it's so expensive, like 90 to 100 euros. Really? Are you talking about like an ocean rod? I know ocean rods can be expensive. I've never priced them because I don't live near an ocean or anything like that. But I know for a fact that ocean rods have to be pretty pricey. I can't talk. I will be right back. We're going to just keep an eye on Duel. He's got a fish on. Once he gets his fish landed, we're going to just continue to troll along here. But man, oh man. It's actually been a pretty good night so far, though. We've actually gained a lot of XP. Come on, Duel, work him. Work him in there, boy. What'd you catch, Duel? 393 pound swordfish? Wow. Yeah, see, right now, it's weird. I have a bug to where I cannot hear the boat moving. I don't know if we're moving or not, but I think... Yeah, Horn has a fish on, I think. Oh. Okay, so we are stopped. That's a weird bug. I don't like that. Oh, crap. We got a fish on... Oh, no, 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 no. Grab that, grab it. Whew, golly. I went to set the rod down because we were getting hit on rod 1, and the second I did that, we were getting a bite on this one. So, luckily, this thing stayed on. We're getting fish caught left and right. Oh, this thing's coming in kind of quick here. What have we got? I'm actually surprised this thing stayed on. Oh, swordfish. I just seen it. So it is a swordfish. Don't look like anything too big, but hey, we'll take it. XP and money. There we go. Rip them right on in. That's a young, yeah. Hey, not bad though. Positive XP, 22 grand. We'll take it. Whoa! What did you catch that mahi on? I might have to set me up a mahi rod. I wouldn't mind catching a couple mahi. Whoa! Golly, I missed it. What's the stats on the big red rod? And the... Are you talking about this rod that I'm using right here? So if you're talking about this rod right here, the rod right here, line weight's 121 to 243, and the reel is 238 pound drag. So this right here is by far the biggest rod. And that's why I always use the number 15 metallic plug on this rod. And it's landing me like 3 1,000 plus pound fish. So I really like this rod a lot. Well, obviously, by far, one of my favorites. Not only that, it looks cool with the pink line on there. Well, purple, I should say. It's a cool looking rod. So hopefully it helps out, if that's what you meant. Medium... What? Medium spoon? Wait, medium... You caught that on a medium spoon? Wait, do mahi bite? Wait, hang on here. How big do these things get? Those are cool looking fish. That is like a cool looking fish. Wait. Wow. So they do bite the medium spoon. Let me see. I think I have a medium spoon. Let me guess. I put it back on my home inventory because I'm like, I'm probably gonna need it. I did. Dang it. Let me go back here. Let me see. Where am I at here? What am I doing? There we go. I have not caught a sailfish yet either. Man, there's so many fish here I have not caught. That's an awesome looking fish too. Wow. Okay, let me see. Surprisingly, I have caught a two-spot red snapper, and the first one I ever caught was a unique, which is crazy. Okay, let's see. Mahi. What else do they... Bucktails, plugs, crankbaits. So, okay, I know what I'm going to do here. So what I'm gonna mix it up here. Let's put a number 6 black and white bucktail on. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put a number 6 a black and white bucktail on this. Just to see if we can catch a mahi. True bucktails are good for mahi. Always. Anyways, hi Aaron. What's up, Juan? Welcome back, man. We did actually just throw a bucktail on there, so we'll see. That's what I used to catch them on the Japan map, was the bucktail. My first mahi on Kaiji. Whoa! Man. I thought I got hooked up there. Golly. I'm gonna head out. It's like 5 a.m. here. I'm gonna need to sleep for a bit. Been nice. Oh crap, I missed that one too. Well, hey man, I appreciate you being here, and again, thank you so much for that super chat, bro. I really do appreciate it. Have yourself a good night, good sleep. We'll probably catch you in the next one. Stacy, what's up? Welcome back. We're still grinding. We are still grinding. You missed the 1,000 plus pound swordfish I caught earlier. Whoa. Man, we got all kinds of people reeling in fish. Peace out. I don't know why, but whenever you said peace out, I just instantly thought about Napoleon Dynamite when that Kip character's like, peace out. I don't know why I thought about that, but I did. Oh, man. Oh. So, I think this twitch technique works really good with this plug. I think that's the technique to do when reeling this in like a lure. Work them like your life depends on it. Yeah, I know. You gotta work them, man. Man, what a stream it's been. It's been a good stream. Had a good solid viewer count. A lot of new members. I want to thank you guys all. We ain't going anywhere. I'm just saying thanks. Almost to 4,000 subs on YouTube, which is awesome. You got to feed your family with this fish. There you go. That's a way to look at it. Look at it like this is your last lure, last piece of tackle, and your family's supper depends on it. Oh, it's like a swordfish. Yeah, swordfish. Oh, missed another bite. I kind of want to play Fishing Planet, but... Whoa, golly. I kind of want to play Fishing Planet, but it's so boring for me. I'm on Maku, and I can't... I just literally just threw that out. I'm not even looking at my screen right now. But it's so boring for me. I'm on Maki, and I can't get anything that can effectively level me up. I feel it, man. It seems like it don't level you up, but it does. But it's super slow. The grind is super slow. So what level are you, by the way, on Fishing Planet? Duel? I don't know what link that is you posted, but I trust you. Vader's down there working on something. That's so funny when people just like jerk their rods back. It just looks funny. Like his neck, he's like, golly, that hurt my neck with that motion. I'm 58. Oh, you're actually not... You're pretty good, solid, high level. .58's a pretty good level. Like I said earlier, whenever Japan DLC dropped, I was level 30 or 30. Oh, fish on, fish on, fish on. Woo-wee. I'm telling you, that Twitch technique works, guys. For all you guys that are on the boat right now, throw out your plug, do a right and left click Twitch technique, and you'll get bites. But, what was it? Oh, yeah, what I was saying is, when I was, like, level 30 or 33, I bought the Japan DLC, and that's what really leveled me up. So I can't relate to your grind. I feel like I almost cheated in a way by buying the Japan DLC, but I just had to. We are hooked up to something solid here. I'm telling you guys, if you're whoever's on the boat with me right now, if you are in the stream, throw on a number 15 metallic plug on your red rod. Do the right left click at the same time. You should get the Twitch technique popping up, and that's how I hooked up to that big 1,000+ pound marlin or swordfish, and I just got hooked up to something else solid. Yeah, there you go. Tyrant's trying it. You're gonna get a bite here at some point, guaranteed. Keep doing that, you'll get a bite or a fish on. Well, look at that. Dual reel says it works, so he just got hooked up doing what I just said. That's a good technique, though. That's all I do. Like I said, when somebody's reeling a fish in, I'll just throw the plug out there and do the Twitch technique, and I tend to catch a lot of solid fish that way, believe it or not. Aaron, did I miss anything? So Juan, earlier I caught a 1,100 and some pound unique swordfish. That was pretty epic. And then I caught, like, I think it was a 700 and some pound swordfish trophy. And then I just got hooked up again. And it seems like it's a pretty solid fish. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, I'm using the number 15 metallic plug with the blue 8.5 squid chain. And every time I hook up to a fish, it's like something pretty solid. Yeah, so we caught some pretty solid fish. And this one here feels somewhat solid as well. Excuse me. God. I got the little burpees. The burpee hiccups action going on here. Dang it. Oh, yeah. It paid like $277,000 too. It was like 200. Yeah, I think it was 200 and some K. So it was a very good fish. Give me a lot of good XP too. Well, Duel's still working his fish in with the, I don't know if he's using the 15 metallic plug. I don't know if he's using that, but I'm telling you, it just seems like that technique. Golly, I can't stop getting the hiccups. Man. Yeah, like I said, if you guys are fishing with people on a boat and, like, let's say you're trolling and you're just kind of waiting around, instead of just waiting, man, just get you a number 15 plug with the 8.5 squid, throw it out there, right, left, click it, do the twitch technique, and you'll get hooked up to a fish eventually. That's how I caught my 1,000+ pound swordfish earlier, and then actually my trophy swordfish, and then we're hooked up to something else here. Like, bro, I bought every Japan DLC twice, and yeah, I only got like 30 levels from it. Really? Dude, that's crazy. So whenever I bought the Japan DLC, I was level 30. God, man, I can't stop pickupping. Driving me nuts. When I bought the Japan DLC, I was level 30 or 33. I don't remember. But I know by the time my 60 days expired, I was a high enough level to, I actually owned the map. I think it was like, what, level 84? So I went from like 33 to level 84 by just like trolling. And I mean, I fished quite a bit there though too. Yeah, let me get a shot of water here. Man. Oh, I'm working them. Just, you got, I know the hand cam may not seem like it, but I'm working them. Dual reel's got one out to 500. Nice. I'm just now starting to get this guy in. He's like 30 feet here. Let's try to power him in here before he makes another run. Golly, these hiccups are insane. I need to get scared. Somebody needs to jump scare me or something. Ah, come on. We'll try to power this guy in before he makes another run on us here. Man, I got it. If I hiccup again. There we go. Okay, so that's a common swordfish, but still 431 pounds, not too bad. 72,000 bucks, and we are halfway over to being level 88. So we'll take that for sure. Damn, excuse me. Okay, so there you go. I was level 36. So I started out level 36 playing the Japan DLC, and then I remember whenever, actually it was before the DLC expired, I had the $60 version. Before that expired, I was actually high enough level to where I unlocked it permanently. And I think it was level 84 to get that map permanently, if I can remember. Nice to just get away from it all. Dang, what? Oh, yeah, okay, so it was 83. $600? You might have a big old swordfish on then. Because that big old 1,100 pounder I caught earlier had me out to 800. Man, you spent a lot of money on this game then. Well, oh yeah, if your uncle loves sea fishing, dude, he will love this. I've never went sea fishing, but playing this makes me want to go sea fishing. My only problem is I'd be afraid of getting seasick, but I'd still do it anyway. I think it'd be fun as heck, man. Yeah, Juan, what's up, bro? You said okay, yeah. So you said I was level 36. So there you have it, level 36 when I started playing the Japan DLC, and then I ended up unlocking the actual map. And actually, yeah, damn, I'd leveled up pretty good then. Jeez. I watched every single video. Well, I appreciate that one. I really, really do. There definitely will be more videos to come in the future. Fisher Online still better, think. Not sure what you mean by that. Fisher Online still better, think. Have you been fishing on Lake Erie before? I actually have not fished at Lake Erie, but that is actually pretty close to where I live. Lake Erie is not that far from me. I'd say it's about an hour and a half, hour 15. Well, I know the first Fishing Planet video I ever did, I was like, I remember I was trolling and I was like screaming every fish I got. I was like, ah, there he is. I remember that. I actually want to go back and watch that video. I do remember doing that. That was actually kind of funny. But I have had some buddies go fishing at Lake Erie. I know there's a big fish in Lake Erie for sure. I just don't have the money to, get the rods and lures and obviously the boat to go out there and fish. But I do have some friends that do that. Well, one friend that did it like once a long time ago. Yeah, I haven't seen Jacob in a long time. Wait, I didn't know. Does Minecraft has fishing? And all time is spent on Japan map. I've got like 40-ish levels and made like 7 mil. Nice, dude. I don't even know how much money I have. After Japan, I just kind of quit paying attention because you get so much from fishing the ocean. It's insane. I'm waiting to get hooked up here, man. Been a hot minute. Oh, just had a bite. Dang, so Duel has a fish on. Tyrant has a fish on. Looks like the right side's the place to be. You know what? I'm going to throw this all the way over here. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm going to cross the line. The water design in this game is great. Yes, it is. Especially when you get a nice sunny day and it's like mid-afternoon. The water looks so dang realistic. It's insane. They did do a good job on that. I give them credit for that. I know I got my graphics and everything turned all the way up. Right now it looks like darkish kind of, but it's like 8, not even 9 o'clock in game. But when you get to like mid-afternoon, 10, 11, where the sun's actually out, it looks really good. I am American. I am in America. I would assume you're Canadian. Well, yeah, you are Canadian because you said you spent Canadian dollars or whatever on the game. Forgot all about that. So this Twitch technique is normally how I hook up the fish when I'm doing this while other people are reeling fish in. Man, these guys are... Man, your rod's about ready to snap in half. Golly, look at the bend on that thing. You both have been hooked up to a fish for a while now. You guys must have something pretty solid on. My graphics are on all low. I'm getting 30 FPS. What? Really? You're only getting 30 FPS? On all low? Whoa, what's up, Shane? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, I figured you were Canadian after you said you spent I don't remember what you said, but you said Canadian dollars. Whoa, there's a bite. I just bumped my mic. So we're up to 1,300 pounds of fish. Not too bad. Throw that baby back out there. I'm going to cross both your lines. Probably going to get tangled here in a minute. I'm doing good. Got a few more unique since we last went fishing. Nice, dude. I just caught a unique earlier. 1,100 and some pound swordfish. And then after that, I caught a big old trophy, which is pretty nice. My graphics are maxed out, and I get like 120 FPS. There you go. Heck yeah. I made a hobo fishing kit out of a large pill bottle, and I carry it around in my cross pack 24/7 just in case. There you go, dude. Well, every time I go out, I mint. There you go, man. Yeah, I think the... Oh, hang on. What time is it? 9 o'clock in game. Oh, yeah. So, for me, the peak is super, super low. So, we'll probably change time once Dual Reel gets his fish in. He's the one that can change the time. I just did now notice that. It is a super, super low peak. If you go to Lake Erie, I hear there are Vava fish. What's a Vava fish? Is that you? Is that who I think it is? I don't know anyone else that says that. What's a Vava fish? Is that who I think I might know who Ants is. I could be wrong. But I appreciate that dono, I really do. I don't think that's $250. I think it's 250 euros, I think. I think I know who that is though, cuz I've... Okay. I didn't know that was you, man. What the heck? How you been? Time for me to go to sleep is 4 a.m. All right, man. Take it easy. Oh, I just had a bite. That's funny. If you go to Lake Erie, I hear there are Vava fish. I know who that is. That's my uncle. That's my uncle who just sent that. I had no idea that was you. Yo, Shine, what's up? Thanks for the dono. I appreciate that. Golly. I don't know who Shine is, but I do appreciate that. Wait, so, Ants, are you who I think you are? Is that who that is? It's gotta be, right? I've only known of one person to ever say Vava. Does anyone else in here know what Vava is? Because I'd be worried his pole would break and smack me in the face. I think I know who that is, though. That's crazy. I appreciate that dono, man. I really do, brother. Man, this is like we've had like 4 donos this stream. That's a record. Holy cow. I think I know it. Yes, it's who you think. If not sure, ask your uncle. Oh yeah. Now, how you been, man? You know what's crazy? Just like before I started my stream, I was outside and I was thinking about you. I was like, that's crazy, dude. That's so crazy because I was wondering how you been. That's insane. I do appreciate that though, man. Shine, I also appreciate that as well. You guys are awesome. That's cool as heck. I do appreciate that though. Oh wow! So Duel caught a 1,227 pound unique swordfish. Holy cow! I missed that. That's a heck of a fish. That's bigger than any fish I've ever caught in this so far. That's crazy. Holy. That's crazy. Beautiful. Okay, now I know what's going on. I know who Shine is. Okay. No, I do appreciate it though, guys. I really do. Little Vava. That's funny. I'm shaking. Are you, dude? Triant must have a big fish on too, because he's been reeling that thing in for a while. Bam. Oh, well, look at the size of this fish here. That's actually, you got something pretty solid on. That thing looks big. Holy. So I think Triant has a pretty big fish on. It looks big anyway. Come on, baby. No, how you been, Bubba? Golly, that's crazy though. Earlier I was just thinking about you. Oh yeah, Duel probably passed out because I ain't heard from him since he caught that big fish. He probably passed out because it was so big. That's a good fish though, man. 1,200 pounds. It's way bigger. That might even be on the leaderboard actually for marlin or for swordfish. And it looks like I seen Triant's fish for a second. It actually looked pretty solid. By the way, I think that oh, come on, baby. Rip them on up. Do. Bro's about to break his rod the way he's pulling. I know, look at him, man. Oh, God. Dual reel just disconnected, guys. I think the fish he caught was so big, it disconnected him. Uh-oh. His game crashed. Do-do-do-do. Alright guys, I will be right back. We're going to keep an eye on this guy right here because he has been reeling this fish in for probably 15, 20 reel minutes. So I think he's got a solid fish on. I'll be right back though. I will not be gone that long. Whoa! Don't hit me in the face with that rod now. We'll keep an eye on him, see what he's got here. But wow, we see some nice fish pulled up here. Yeah, I'll be right back guys. Duel, you should be able to hop back in, I would think. Oh, golly, I'm telling you what, 6. I thought I about got hit in the head with that rod. Man, oh, man. Is the live done? No, the live is not done. We are still going strong. I'm just going to be AFK for a moment. We're going to keep an eye on this guy right here because he's been fighting this fish for so long. And I did get a glimpse of it there for a minute. It looked like a pretty solid fish. So we'll keep an eye on him. We're reeling this back in. Duel's got to rejoin because he is captain. And, yeah. But I'll be AFK. I'll be AFK for like 2 minutes, guys. We'll just, like I said, we'll keep an eye on this guy, see what he's got. No pressure. No pressure. Work 'em, boy. I love that crab hat too, but the only downfall is if you fish at nighttime, you can't put a headlamp on it. But I do like the crab hat. It's a good touch. Alright, I'm back. That's a nice fish. 1,097 pounds. Sheesh. Duel, I don't know what kind of peak you're on, but my game shows is a very low peak. That's odd. Yeah, my game shows it. We're like in the lowest of lows. I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess he's got. Okay, he's working a fish on there, to the left side. Now, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty dang good. So he's reeling that fish in. I'm just gonna keep doing the twitch technique. We're back at 5 a.m. I'm glad you're here, Juan. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for being a part of it, as always. Come on, bro, you got this. Oh, whoa. Just had a bite. I might be able to get 10M by this stream. Yeah, I'm not sure what dual means by that. Okay, so he did change time, so we made $223,000 that day. Not bad. We're gonna pay $4,000 to extend it. And yeah, he's still hooked up on the far left, so we're gonna just keep reeling this in. Nice little twitch technique. Oh, man. Not bad though. I cast it out twice and had a hit. So wait, did Tyrant catch that fish by doing the technique I said? Using that big old 15 plug and 8.5 octopus? Oh, money-wise, okay. There's another little bite. See if he wants to come up and take it again. I doubt it. Yeah, we're too close. Man, it's a pretty good spot here. We've actually been catching a good bit of fish here. My reel is 62%, but like I said, it's not too bad. Used the number 10 plug. Okay. Oh, hey, that works. Well, cool deal. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Man, my girlfriend's computer has so much stuff popping up on it. I'm gonna close it. There we go. I would not want to be separated with that nose. LOL. Not sure what that means, but we'll go with it. Da-da-da-da. Whoa, there we go. That thing just grabbed it. No setting the hook on that one. He just grabbed it and went. How many years have you played? I don't know. I don't know. I played it for a little bit, and then I kind of took a big break. And then once they released the Japan DLC, I played that for a good bit. But I can't really tell you, honestly. I haven't played it too long. I mean, it's been a good bit, but you know, I haven't played it for like 4 or 5 years. Nothing like crazy like that. Wait, I've had this account since 2017. Well, I guess I had this account in 2017, but like I said, I haven't been playing since 2017. I played here and there, and I ended up getting a level 30 something, and then I ended up buying Japan and pretty much leveled up super quick from that. Oh, we have another swordfish on. Nothing. Yeah, this thing ain't big at all, but it is a fish, so we'll take it. That's a 255 pounder, 43,000 bucks. Not bad. We're actually getting close to leveling up again, which is good. Well, here, let me check. Let's see. Steam. Okay, so if I go to Steam, it says my playtime is 291 hours on this account. So if you convert 291 hours into days, that's what it is. Because I did play on console, but I probably played like an hour or two on console. So according to Steam, it says I have 291 hours logged since 2017. So if you do 291, I don't know how. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to think how you would do that. Just convert 291 hours into 24 hours, and then you'll get the days or whatever. Hasn't been that long. How long do you plan on playing? Really, I'm not sure. We've actually been live for, according to YouTube, we have been live for 5 hours now. Holy cow. Yeah, let me check it again. Let me check it again. Let me go to Steam. Let's see, Steam. Oh, crap, not that. Steam. Yeah, here we go. Steam app. So yeah, whenever I click on Fishing Planet on Steam, it says last play today. It says playtime 291.6 hours. I have 3 out of 17 achievements. So yeah, 291 hours is my playtime on Fishing Planet. Well, actually, this right here, this fade mark was actually here whenever I hooked up the PC. So that fade mark is not from my mouse. It was just kind of there for whatever. I don't know for what reason. But I do plan on getting a mouse pad for sure. Yeah, I think that fading this right there is from whoever had the desk before, but it's definitely not from me. Because I've been using this desk for about 2 weeks now. So yeah, whatever 271 hours is converted into days, that's how long I've been playing Fishing Planet. And like I said, I did play on console, but I probably got to like, I don't know, maybe level 10 on console. I didn't go too crazy on console. I have 47 hours this week. Okay, so you've been, dang man, you've been grinding then. Duel has been grinding away. Wait, is anybody hooked up? Okay, yeah, he's still hooked. Is he still reeling that fish in? Good lord. He's been fighting that fish for a while then. I did not realize he was still hooked up down there on the left. I wasn't paying attention, but man. He's got a doozy and a half over there. Yo, Aaron, I went to level 12 to level 64 in like 2 days. Nice. I would assume because you had the... Whoa, there's a bite. Wait, what? Fish not tired enough. Did I have him hooked and he got off or what? That was odd. So I would assume that's because you got the ocean DLC, right? That's how you leveled up so quick. But it had to have been. But yeah, the Japan DLC is what really got me back in the Fishing Planet because I seen people playing it online. I'm like, wow, that looks cool as heck. So I definitely hopped on that. And before I started doing Fishing Planet videos, I would always do Grand Theft Auto 5M videos. And one day, I was randomly playing, and I was like, you know what, let's make a video and just post it on YouTube. And the video did surprisingly well. And I kept doing videos, and I guess here we are. But it's been fun. Also, are you doing the technique top water? Uh, oh, I forgot that camera was blocking all that. So whenever I do twitching, it's staying towards the top. When I do Twitch, yeah, it's staying. I didn't think about that. So maybe in the future live stream, I'm gonna have to change the camera. I could actually move it right now. I can move it to the bottom left. I forgot that location is gonna block the lure and stuff I'm using. I didn't think about that. Actually, here, let me change that. Whoops. There we go. There, we'll put it at the bottom left. I'm glad you said something because I didn't think about that. It didn't. It wouldn't show like the lure and stuff I'm using. The only reason I had in-game chat on is so people can see what other people on the boat are catching, and so I can see it too. But we can still pop it up whenever somebody, gets a fish on or whatever. I think Vader's got a big fish on. Has he been reeling that same fish in since I went AFK? If so, he's been reeling that thing in for a hot minute. I could also make the cam smaller too. I can't tell. It probably could go a little bit smaller now that I'm looking at it. It makes my fingers look fat. I know that. Golly. What's up, Walker? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just doing some trolling right now. We got a boat full of people. I'm just kind of throwing this thing out there and hoping for the best. Vader has been, man, oh man, he's been reeling that thing in for a hot minute. Is he reeling? I think he is reeling his fish in. It's like midnight. I'm tired. I will see you later if you do another stream. All right, man, Juan. We will catch you in the next one, brother. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good, man. I don't think you have to reverse. I think you just got a big fish on. Do I buy the Ocean Voyager Pack DLC or the Atoll Scout Pack DLC? Well, it depends if I'm trying to think which is which. I think let me see. I think hang on, do I buy the Ocean Voyager Pack? So I think the Voyager Pack is the biggest one, right? The Voyager Pack will give you more lures and more days on the ocean. And I think the Scout Pack is for the less. You get the smaller boat and less days on the ocean. Well, there you go. That's what Duel said about that. He said Ocean Voyage, the other one doesn't come with a boat. Well, Walker, it all depends on what level you are and what map you're on. Come on, baby. Let's get hooked up to a fish here. Man, I cannot... He must have a massive fish on. He's been reeling that thing in for a hot minute. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Good looking out, Duel. There we go. I forgot about that. I'm level 10 and I don't know what the map is called. Let me think here. What is the level 10 map? Is that the man, is that the dock one with the can't think of the name of the fish. Is that the one with man, I can't think of the name of this fish. It's the one with the dock. Is that the map I'm thinking of? Falcon Lake, I think. Alright, man, take it easy, Juan. Emerald Lake. Falcon. Yeah, see, I don't remember what's on Falcon Lake, honestly. I've not... Man, I couldn't even tell you, if I'm being honest. I've been trying to catch the great job fish, but I only get tuna. Oh, the green job fish. Are you trying to do that mission on Japan? I need to actually start working on some missions for this map. I almost think I think I almost have the tuna part of that mission done for this map. I needed to catch 10 of them over 110 pounds. Yeah, I would definitely stick to Emerald Lake. So I don't know if you watch any of my videos, but I do remember I did the missions for Japan to be able to catch the monster grouper. And if I can remember, I made a video on how to catch jobfish so easy. I shared like a good location, and I was catching those things left and right. If that's the fish I'm thinking of. Yeah, exactly what Dual Reel said. That's probably the best strategy. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I was actually about ready to mention we do have a Discord, guys. So if you guys want to join the Discord, click on that link. It's free to join. It don't matter if you play on PC, mobile, or console. You can always get in there and ask questions in general chat. You can find people to fish with on your platform. So definitely check out the Discord. And yeah, I for sure, Sharky, do have a video on the monster grouper. So if you go to my Fishing Planet playlist and look for the monster grouper, there's a location on there I shared. You can catch those jawfish super easy. Alright, Walker, take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you in the next one. Man, I haven't got a fish in a minute. Is he still... There's no way he's still reeling that fish in. Same fish? Is it possible? Well, there's a fish. Wait, yeah, I got a fish on. A small fish, but it's a fish. What is that, an albacore? No, it's a trophy skipjack tuna. Alright, was not expecting that on a number 15 plug. Holy cow. What in the heck? Is Vader still reeling that fish in? If so, it's been like how long? Dude, if he's still reeling that fish in, that's got to be a 1,300 plus pounder. I mean, honestly, that is insane. Somebody just followed the channel, so I'm gonna look over at my stream and get the name. I do gotta move my follower alert now that I moved my webcam. I'll do that next stream. But in the meantime, it's alright. Walker, appreciate the sub, bro. We're getting close to 4,000 subs on YouTube, guys. So thank you all so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciated. Joel, can we confirm he's still reeling in the same fish? Have you caught black marlin at the trolling spot? It might be one. I don't know what he's got on. I don't know if he hooked onto a whale and he's like, I have no idea. Well, earlier when I went AFK, he was reeling a fish in, and then I got back like 20 minutes ago, and he's still reeling a fish in. Is it the same one? Well, hang on. Who? So that's Vader. Let's see. I don't see anything in the chat that says he caught anything, so I think it is the same one. Wow, that is insane. Good lord. What in the heck? Well, I guess now would be the time to use the bathroom while he's reeling that in. Dude, that's crazy. I can't find your video. I've been searching everywhere. So if you type in my name and you go to my YouTube, if you go to playlist, I have a Fishing Planet playlist. You click on that. It's going to be the video of here. Let me look. Hang on. Now you got me curious. Let's look real quick while he's reeling that in. Hang on here. YouTube. M Aaron 115. Go to my thing here. Let's see. Playlist. So if you go to my playlist, go to Fishing Planet. I have 32 videos. Let me look for it here. Hang on, I know I got it. Looking for. Okay. You guys might hear that in the background.
Should be back right here.
Whoa, let's mute that. That's my voice in the video. Hang on. Wait, was that one I just caught? Let me. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Come on. Okay, so I take that back. The video that I was talking about, I was catching mutant lobster to catch the monster grouper. So as far as job fish, I don't know. But I thought I had to do the job fish mission to get the monster grouper thing or whatever. Could be. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'll be right back as well, but actually, hang on. Are you still in here, Sharky? Let me check something. I think I might know. Hang on here. Let me check. God dang it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, so your videos on live. I think I might have a solution for you here. Hang on. Look at this. Nope, never mind. That was something else. Yeah, I don't know. Jobfish was for the boat upgrades. So, I'm pretty sure I got the boat upgrades, but I don't think I made a video on that, to be honest. If I can remember. If I did, I don't remember. At first I was thinking it was the mutant lobster for the grouper. And then I thought about, well, maybe it was the monster marlin or whatever. But that was like crabs we had to catch for that. I don't know, man. I could have swore I made a video on that, but I might not have. So I will be right back, guys. Vader has been reeling this fish in for legit 30 minutes, not even lying. He has been reeling this fish in forever. This has to be 1,000+ pound fish. I just can't believe he's been reeling it in this long. That is insane. Golly. Wow. Well, what bait do you recommend for green jobfish? God, see, I don't even remember. I'd have to look on my channel, but I could have swore I had a video on it. Because I'm pretty sure to get the monster grouper, you had to do like the jobfish missions or something. I don't really remember, man. I really don't. But Bear says golf shrimp. So he's probably right. Bear knows a lot about this game. I'm sure if you type it in on YouTube, you guaranteed you can find a video on it. I thought I had one, but maybe not. Yeah, try it out, see how that works for you. And you don't. I wouldn't use a super big hook because jobfish don't get that big. Oh, does he about got this thing in? That's over there. Good net. He's literally been reeling this thing forever. Wow. Alright, guys. I will be right back. Man! Vader, you gotta work him. You got to work him. There's a good job location by the grouper location. Okay, yeah, so about a 5-0 hook. I knew it wasn't a big hook. So a 5-0 hook, you should be able to land them pretty good. I'll be right back, though. You've got to be kidding me. He's still rolling that fish in? That is insane. Golly. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would search the jobfish, and you should be able to find a good location for him. I can't believe he's still reeling that fish in, dude. Does he have his drag set to like 1? Gotta be. Golly. But guys, we probably are going to be ending the stream soon. I started at 6 p.m. and it's almost midnight, so we've been live for we've been live for about 6 hours now, coming up on 6 hours. Yeah, we've been live for almost 6 hours, man. Time flies. That is crazy. Jeez. I remember reeling in a huge fish for 40 minutes just to lose it to low tension at 30 feet. Oh, I hate when that happens. It happened to me on stream just not too long ago. That's frustrating, too. That is insanely frustrating. But like I said, guys, we probably will be ending the stream soon. Been live for almost 6 hours. I'm going to probably roast me up some pizza rolls and just relax and watch some YouTube. Ain't gonna lie. I have been playing since 10 a.m. today with no break. Oh my goodness, dude. Savage. Golly. So we started at about like 6:10 p.m. and it's 11:45. YouTube shows me live for about 5 hours, so we're coming up on about 6 hours. Pretty solid. And I still, dude, I can't believe he's still reeling that fish in. That is insane. There's a pretty good chance I'll go live tomorrow. If I do go live tomorrow, it's going to be at about the same time on East Coast. So it'll be about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wow, almost 6 a.m. where you're at. Holy cow. It's been a pretty good stream so far. I mean, tonight's probably one of the best streams that we've ever had. We've had like four donations. We've had a steady 40 at 1.50 viewers, so that's pretty awesome. All right, take it easy, Ants. I appreciate the dono. Animal, I appreciate you being here, buddy. So yeah, guys, we're going to end the stream. And like I said, if I go live, it's going to be again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've been live for coming up on 6 hours. So we had a pretty good stream. Caught a lot of, actually good solid bit of fish. But as always, guys, thanks for tuning in. It's been fun, and we will catch you in the next one.